My horse just danced in front of me. I didn't know they did that. He like just jumped around in circles. What was that? I don't know if you would call that a dance, but he literally just like jumped around in circles. What the hell was that, bro? That was odd for surely. Odd for surely, for surely, for surely, for surely. Taking a gander at my achievement list here. Trying to plan out what I'm gonna get today. We're definitely gonna try. Gonna try. Can my brain work? Can it process what I'm trying to say? Gonna try to snipe a skeleton with a bow and kill it from over 50 meters away. Probably going to go to a desert because I need to kill and eat a rabbit, which is a shockingly rare achievement, by the way, but kind of all of the Minecraft achievements are shockingly rare, and I think that's just because, like, so many people own the game and so little people, comparatively to how many own it, play. Dude, I'm really just gonna have to spend some time in this world off stream to get certain shit done. This is ridiculous. Every time I look at my chests, I actually want to cry. Every single time I look at my chest, I just want to perish. Jesus Cristo. Jesus Cristo. I think popping a totem of a 9, let me check. I think popping my totem is also an achievement. It is, but I kind of don't want to use that just on the achievement. Oh, I can collect a fish in a bucket. That's free. Okay, so there's actually like more than a few just straight up free achievements we can get today. The first two I'm gonna go for. I hope the music is not too loud today. The first two I'm gonna go for is, let's go get this fish in a bucket. And then, let's try and find a desert. And while we're looking for the desert, I think I sort of remember where one is. I know I've looted like 3 desert villages and like 2 temples or whatever the fuck. But while I'm on my way searching for them, hopefully nighttime comes and we can snipe a skeleton from far away. But that does sound a little bit spooky. And I've only got 18 arrows, and Unk has no clue how far away 50 meters is. Oh, no, that's 50 blocks. Can Unk visualize 50 blocks, though, is the problem. I think that, genuinely speaking, the thing that my brain is absolutely the worst at is estimating distance. It just cannot figure out distance. It never has been able to. Units of measurement in terms of length, my brain is just like, what? All right, that's an achievement. I'm gonna wait for it to tell me. I cannot believe collecting a fish in a bucket is dead ass an achievement. Hold. Eventually the game will figure out that I just did that. Kind of cheeky that the achievement is called I am a marine biologist. That's what I used to want to do with my life. Once upon a time, Unk really wanted to be a marine biologist when he was a kid. And then the more and more I learned about the ocean, the more and more afraid of it I became. But I was like, that's still kind of cool though. I would research them. And then I found out they spend like 9 months of their life. There's the achievement. W achievement for the day. I found out they spend like 9 months of their fucking life on a boat out at the ocean, out at sea. And I was like, never mind. I'm good. I don't actually want to be a marine biologist. That sounds horrible. I was like, I'm good, bro. I don't exactly want to spend half my year out on a boat in the horrible, terrifying ocean that only gets scarier the more I learn about it. I'm good. Not exactly what I want to do. Okay, are there any other cats in this village? Where is everyone? This is what happens with you new Gen Alpha folks, bro. Unk doesn't stream for 2 days, everybody immediately forgets he exists. Hello, kitty cat. No, do not run away, kitty cat. I need you for my achievement. Yes, come here. Yes, I have fish. Eat the fish. You fat fuck. How many fish? Holy fuck. Actually, a fat cat. Don't they get the notification? Brother, does anybody get notifications on YouTube anymore, bro? I haven't seen a YouTube notification on my phone in like a decade. Okay. You do? That's actually mind-boggling. Hey, I don't have a shield. Leave me alone, buddy. Oh, I do have my shield. I also missed that arrow. That's not good. Oh, I guess you could literally trap one and kill it that way, huh? I already got my 1 achievement for the— Yo, chill! Did he give up? He knew I was gonna shit on him. Okay. I think a better way to try and kill the— Ooh, I need that cat. I need that cat. Hold up. Hold up. Hello, kitty cat. I need you. Come here. Come here. I was told the only way to get a black cat was to get it from a witch hut, so clearly I was lied to. Come here. Come here. Yes. Does Bedrock have Furious Cocktail? That's the advancement where you have like every fucking effect on you, right? I don't know. Let me take a gander at the achievement list here. Let me scroll through. They have a lot of, like, really weird ones. No, that's how did we get here? Oh, I don't fucking know, bro. Another easy one I could get today is bring 5 leads to a desert and gather 5... Oh, that's llamas? Never mind, I thought it was camels. Where the fuck do you get llamas? I guess I have to find and start breeding llamas, huh? I also still need to find a goat. There's a shocking amount of, like, weird ones I need. Plant any sniffer seed. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Oh, I forgot I have to apply all of the smithing templates. Oh. Oh, it doesn't seem like that achievement is a thing. Which is good for me. Oh, another cat. Hello. Oh. Instantly was happy. W, if you're wondering why I'm taming all these cats, there's an achievement to have like 20 cats tamed. Specifically stray cats. There was one to tame an ocelot. I already did that though. I don't know how many cats I actually have tamed. I don't think it's 20 yet though. Okay, I think I should shelve going for the skeleton kill for the day. That one's probably way easier to do later, especially when I can get a bow that'll one-shot it. That'll make it free. I don't know exactly like how to get a bow to do that much damage, but I know it's possible, right? Can't you make a bow that one-shots skeletons? Surely. Surely you can. Also, do I deadass have like no cooked food on me? This is a fucking tragedy. Forgot I have diamonds on me? Bro, what am I doing? I could still get the last 2 wool colors I don't have, but I do not for the life of me know what they are. Which means my dumbass will absolutely have to re-dye every single motherfucking dye color again! Oh, did y'all see the new update that'll be hitting us? That update looks pretty sweet. That update looks pretty sweet. Oh, shit, I'm hungry. Go home. Go home. Go home. I did not. They're adding a new autumn biome. They're, Can I just kill him and lead his llamas? That probably works. Dead ass, huh? Wait, hold on. Shut the fucking conversation about the update down right now. I could just kill him, lead his llamas inside, and then breed them, and then lead all 5. Autumn is a season, bro. I mean, you don't see any trees going through fall, do you? Can you breed trader llamas? I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know jack shit about llamas. You know what, bro? Fuck it. When you don't know, when in doubt, I was gonna say Google it. Google is about to be horrible when they change. Minecraft llama. Let's see. Breeding. Why is the first... I hate this. So the first link for breeding just tells me the amount of XP that it gives me. The second link for breeding is the one that tells me how to breed it. Go fuck yourself. Dumbass wiki. They need a whole hay bale? You fat fuck. Anyway, you can breed them. You can breed a trader's llamas, but it's a little bit weird. So I don't know if it'll count for my achievement, but it's the best I got. Do I kill him, though, is the question. Oh, I need cyan dye, though. Oh, So there's a distinction between a trader llama and a regular llama, and I don't know which one my achievement will care about. No fucking clue, bro. Hey, where are you running to? First off, give me your cyan. And then I need your corpse. Thank you. Don't shoot me. Hey, chill. You're mine now. Oh, he shot his buddy. They're shooting each other. Come inside. You're mine now. Yep, come live with the enemy. No, my horse! Get inside now. Get it. Hello, Roman. Get inside. Get in. Get. Good job. Good job. Hey, okay. They like each other, I guess. Okay. Hello, potato. You need to get inside, too. All right, let's breed them. So I don't know if this will actually count or not for me achievement. No, don't go outside. Whoa. That's not a saddle symbol. Whoa, I've actually literally never played with llamas. What the fuck? It looks like a carpet. Do you deadass need a carpet? Hold the phone. Wait, hold on. What percentage are we at for this? Hold up. 14 out of 16. Am I missing cyan? Let's see. I could have swore I made cyan. Oh, I got new crafting recipe. Okay, so we're only one more piece of wool away. No fucking clue which piece it is, though. I'll be honest with you, bro. No clue what piece of wool I'm missing for that achievement. That's tough. But is it deadass a carpet? How does this work? Hello, buddy. Bro, it's deadass a carpet? Oh, that just colors him. Wait, but I can't put any chests on him. What the fuck? Well, I need y'all to breed. So, I don't know if trader llamas can... You fat fox! Damn, they popped you out quick! Wait, can I just deadass put a chest on you normally? Oh! Oh! Well, that makes sense. I kind of fuck with that. And these trader ones are technically rare because they only are able to be bred when you have 2 trader ones. If you breed a regular trader, or sorry, a regular llama with a trader llama, it just makes a regular llama. But I don't know if this will count for my achievement if I have 5 trader ones. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know. All right, I don't know. Is that what you wanted to hear? I don't fucking know. I need food. I have food. Holy W. Okay. Hello, bruh. I've already got my 1 achievement for the day. Let's go. First off, store these. Store a bunch of bullshit. And second off, I need to go find a desert. Let's go. I need to cook and eat a rabbit. I guess I don't need a desert to cook and eat a rabbit, huh? I guess that's not necessarily necessary. I love that that's a phrase that works in our beautiful language. I love that. dookie. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. Google. How often does a car accident happen? I wanted like the per minute number. The per minute number. I mean, it's 17,000 car accidents a fucking day. 13 happen every minute. So anyway, point being, literally every minute you could say a pedestrian got hit by a car. They probably did. I guess maybe not a pedestrian. Point being, it's not like that crazy of a statement. Yeah, but I'm just being facetious here and counting like a human being in the car as a pedestrian, even though they're not a pedestrian. But like, we're just gonna say that it is. You know what? A pedestrian is always involved in the accident because someone's gonna be sad that they were in one. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Low key, you gotta get better taste, bro. Low key. I'm not even mid tier, bro. Everyone else kind of sucks. Nah, you only fuck with me for now because I'm still novel. I'm still new in your world, bruh. Give it a month. Reverse self-glaze? Is that when you hit the... Never mind, I was about to make a diabolical joke, and then I saved myself by realizing it didn't quite make sense with the reverse. By the way... Oh! He didn't drop any meat! Fuck! I need his meat. Pause. No, but, like, unpause. I deadass need his meat, though. What was I gonna say? Oh. Dude, nobody has complimented me on the SpongeBob balls yet. I was sad about that. I thought that was really funny. That was a child, I think. Oh, Charles. If you're an orphan, is taking a photo a family photo? I mean... I think family, like, yes. Family has two definitions. Because you have chosen family, and you have blood family. And you have blood family. Right? So, like, technically speaking, if you really wanted to, taking a photo with the fucking boys is a family photo. If you consider them your family. I do. Every time I take a photo with the squad, that shit's a family photo. But yeah, I mean, if you're an orphan... Well, honestly... An orphan doesn't necessarily mean you're the only member of your family, though. That just means you have no parents. Now you need Spungy Banana? No, I would get so banned if I did the banana one. Can I be honest, though? Can I be honest with y'all for a quick second? The SpongeBob balls photo originally did have a censor bar that I put in. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, okay, this will probably actually be a problem for YouTube. The balls is one thing, and I was definitely pushing it. But if I added the censor bar for his cock, it'd be a problem, I feel like. So I just removed it. I was like, you know what? The balls is enough. I was like, the balls is enough, bro. That's already pushing it. Syrup. Why would you ever want to gum balls, though? Just when you think tubers don't play golf, potato chips. Just when you think fruits don't have cars, tomatoes. Dare I say the weakest Bray contribution to the chat in a long minute, bro. That fever is kicking your ass. W. Alright, so that's the second achievement for the day. Hello, Schizos. Y'all, Onk's kind of sad. But Onk hasn't confirmed his sadness yet. Had to miss my friend's 18th because it's too bad. That's kind of tough. Thank God you're a guy, though. Is it sexist of me to just, like, based on my life experience, know that if like, a girl's best friend missed her 18th, it'd be a major problem, but if a guy's best friend missed it, he'd be like, bro, what? I don't give a fuck. I don't think any of my guy friends have cared about a birthday in the last decade. Anyway, y'all, bro, I think my brother has a bit of a problem. I think my brother's got a bit of a problem. And you're gonna say, what problem could your... You know what? That skeleton gets to live. Why are there so many thunder strikes going off? When I play Java, there's like never this much lightning, bro. Dude. My brother goes after single moms, like, entirely too much. It's been a long while since I talked to my brother, so I've been talking to him. This man has a single mom problem. He's got, like, novels worth of girl problems, and they're all single moms. And he has this one that he talks to, who's like 9 years older than him. This is also another thing. He keeps going for women that are obnoxiously older than him. That also are single moms. I wish I was kidding, bro, because every time he tells me, I have to like keep a straight face. The whole time I'm like, this is insane what I'm being told right now. This is insane what I'm being told. But he has this one who he's been pursuing for like 2 or 3 fucking years, bro. Okay? He's been pursuing for like 2 or 3 years. And she has 7 kids. And he's like, I would be down to give her an 8th. I'm like, dude, what? Huh? And his game, I can't believe this works. He just, every once in a while, will send her, I love you. And then she'll send him an ass pic. I'm like, that's insane. First off, insane from both parties. You have 7 kids. Why are you still sending people ass pics, bro? Real shit. Why are you still sending... You have 7 kids, bro. I wish I was kidding. The number is literally 7. Like, bro, chill on that. Hello. Do I have permission to make an adult joke? I mean, I can't really stop you. If you gave her an 8th, would you buy all of the McDonald's or just your own kid? See, I haven't asked him that. That is curious. That is curious. It's kind of wild to hear because it's like, damn, there are some crazy ways where like we share the same genetics and we came out so different. My ass would not be fucking around with like 15 different single moms and then being mad about all of them at the same time, bro. That shit's crazy. I'm sorry, I can't be the only one that thinks that's crazy, no? For both, like, bro, for both parties. Going after someone that has 7 kids, but then also having 7 kids and then still sending another guy your ass. He's crazy. He does still have that big ass dog, yeah. That dog's probably the only reason he's still alive. Valerie took their high away. I've never seen this happen. They said hi, let it stand for like 3 minutes. I read it out loud, and then they took their high away. They deleted them, bro. Damn, my fault. You know what? I take my high away too. Stranger. Nah, he def has a dog in him. He was even telling me, so a few years ago, my brother was like in immaculate shape. My brother was in such good shape that he had a lot of people asking him and then asking me about him if he was on steroids. Like, genuinely, he was in insane shape, okay? And then he told me, I realized I completely forgot where my house is, by the way. We're going to be here for a while. He told me that there were some times where he would sleep with a girl just because he knew that he looked that good. And he was like, everybody should get the opportunity to sleep with someone hotter than them. And I was like, that... He was describing some of these encounters as charity work. I was losing my shit, bro. Because it's insane to describe it that way. That's got to be so rude. But also, like, he was telling the truth. But it's still insane to describe it that way. What do you mean? Martyr status? Bro, he said... He killed me. The funniest thing he said was, this is a dick donation. This is charity. I was like, bro, no. Nah, man, nah. Nah. The dick donation is crazy. Fucking A, bro. I wish. Dude, if I was at a status like that, I wouldn't even be laying pipe. Who am I kidding, bro? He sounds like a character. He is quite the character, bro. And then we were having a dumbass argument about which one of us was more autistic. And then he won because he basically told me that at one point in time he was collecting rocks. And for no other reason than he was like, yeah, one day I just randomly like noticed a rock that I thought looked really nice, so I just took it home. And it's just in my front yard. And then he just kept doing that for like 2 weeks. But like you're thinking of a rock. You're thinking of a rock, right? This motherfucker was dead ass. I'm talking about this shit is like a foot long, half a foot in width, bro, and he's bringing that home. It was more than a rock. It was like a mini boulder. Holy shit. Did we get a mythical chatterpole? Say it ain't so. Honk hasn't been live for 2 days. I must be going psychotic, bro. Can't read my chat anymore. There's no way I see a D in chat right now. Guys, have I been to this fucking village? I'm so lost already. Oh, speaking of Cersos, the one thing you should know right now is me and him are locked in a propaganda war right now. And I think I'm winning because all I got to do is say his new nickname and then he stops typing. So I'm pretty sure I'm winning right now. What's the new nickname? Please don't call me that. There's this is what you get, bro. You ran a successful propaganda campaign. I had to ramp it up. He had a mini arc where he was basically voted in to be a dictator, so I started calling him Skitler. It's kind of just a free checkmate. No, bro. Do you still like that Cynthia you made? Which one? There's technically 2 Cynthias. I'll say it's not my favorite thing in that build world anymore, though. Okay, y'all, I'm actually lost. This is fucked up. Sarah Gross. I always thought Schizos was awesome. That Bullworm is heat. Dude, I honestly am a little disappointed with my Bullworm. I'll be honest with you, bro. Just because I only built what I needed for the short. You want to know what I'm talking about? Let me show you. Let me show you because I'm dead ass actually lost in the Bedrock world and it's been like 5 minutes. Don't be disappointed. No, you'll be disappointed when you see what I'm talking about. I think so. It didn't have love put in it. Actually, it had a lot of love put in it. That's probably... It probably is my favorite build in that world. I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, it's easily my favorite build in that world. It's just upsetting because for me... Because I have to play in that world and fly around when I do stuff... I deem the shorts B2K's dive into corporate YouTube. It's working. I'm so close to 1 million views this month. That's why I didn't stream the last 2 days because I've been grinding. I'm trying to get there. I'm so close. If I get 1 million views this month, I'll be so happy. I'm up like 1,500 subs, bro. Shit's working. You should see all the new gens. Most of the new gens are not here right now. Shockingly enough. Bro, I wanted to make a joke so bad. The new gens are not... That first B2Cation is going to crush them. They are not... That first B2Cation is going to crush them. I get like 15 comments every 5 minutes when I don't stream telling me to go live. That first one is going to crush them. Anyway. First off. W Spongeballs. W Spongeballs. But look, bro, this is why I'm sad about the worm. The Alaskan bullworm looks so nice from this angle. So nice from this angle until you find out I didn't even, bro. Bro. I didn't even finish the worm. I got to this point, covered it in the black concrete, looked from the front, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough for the short. And it was. It was. Tough, though. Tough. By the way, smartest thing I've done in this world. Smartest fucking thing I've done in this world. Separating his eyes with 2 sets of trapdoors. And using the mangrove fucking fence for his eyes. Smartest thing I've done in this world ever. Ever, bro. Oh. That's a little... This is pulling back the curtain moment. This is how I got his balls. Those are technically SpongeBob's balls. Quality. Talent. Skill level. Anyway, yeah, this is... We don't gotta talk about that. When's my shrine gonna happen? When you stop asking for it to be in the fucking Farlands? By the way, this Prince subs. My 3 highest growth anything on my channel are just where I tell people I expect +1 sub for the game logo, and it just prints. I don't know why. It just fucking prints. This world's really fun. I'm still sad that my castle did so poorly, which is why I've done nothing to the castle now. Anyway, back to the achievement world. Oh, dude. Nobody commented about this. I stole it straight from Twitter. But it actually looks so good. This PC setup over here. This actually looks good. But not a soul said anything about it when I put it in. Hello, guys.
Hello?
Dude, should we do a short for a build for a short right now? Ooh! Speaking of Rooster, since he fucking got blown up, I should see if he did a follow-up short. Remember that new gen that made a short about me making his fucking cat really poorly in Minecraft? I wonder if he made a new one, bro. Oh my god, he commented 11 minutes ago. Can I make a dare real quick? Oh, he didn't make a new short. Depends on, I mean, you could make the dare. I could also easily ignore it. But what's your dare, bro? Padme! Star Wars Episode 2 changed me. Anyway. Back to the Bedrock world. Make an iron farm? I mean, I need to at some point, but that's the type of thing I'm gonna be doing off stream, bro. I hate making farms like that on stream. Mainly because I don't know how to do them, so then my stream just becomes watching a guy follow a tutorial. Guys, where the fuck is my home at, by the way? I'm genuinely lost. Hold up. Let me watch my own VOD. Start of the stream. Oh, I'm 1,500 fucking blocks away. Your home is under there. Thank you, Cersos. Most helpful Cersos message in a minute. It's over when I sneak onto the Bedrock world? No, I had to force change this world to be so friends can't join. You haven't been here for the stream, so you don't fucking know this. I get begged to join my world all the time. I have this one viewer whose name is Jax, who somehow is not here today. Shockingly. I don't know why Jax is not here. Jax just progressively escalates how they beg to join my world. They have verbatim said, I will be a mind slave for you. Just let me join. I'll be real. It feels weird every time. I'm like, bro. Bro, chill. Maybe D is Jax. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't think D could ever channel that. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. You know who I could absolutely see D masquerading as, though? Amy and D are, like, spiritually the same, chatter. In a way. In a way. Am I the only one? I have a twin. Yeah, you'll probably fuck with Amy. You'll probably fuck with... Well... No, you'll probably fuck with Jax. It's not twin level, but... I'm saying if there was any chatter where you were masquerading as, it would have been Amy, for surely. No other chatter would have come close. I don't think you could... I was saying this before. I'm glad a lot of them aren't really here. I don't think you would be fucking with many of the new gens. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think the new gens are your vibe, really. I'll say one thing I've been saying, we got a lot of Cersos clones all of a sudden, bro. We got a lot of Cersos clones all of a sudden. Don't compare them to Cersos. I'm just, bro, they're Cersos clones. But none of them have dropped a banger like Lesbian yet, though. I'm waiting on a Lesbian. Are they worse or lighter? I wouldn't say either. They're just different, really. You've missed Jackson being back. I need him to stop flexing his boyfriend, though. Wait. It's game 7 OKC. Wait. It's game 7 OKC Spurs tonight. Why am I streaming? I should be fucking watching that. Has it started yet? Yo. Bro, what did I tell you about the dual streaming, sir? So if anything, you just gotta be waiting for the secret streams. I did a secret stream already, and nobody but Jackson showed up, and he fell asleep 5 minutes in, bro. OKC Spurs. Game 7. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, it's quarter 4 and the Spurs are up. Please, God. I know Jackson's watching this on the edge of his fucking seat. Wait, I think he had tickets to this one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Please, I need the Spurs to win so bad. I need the Spurs to win so fucking bad. Please, bro. Please. Guys, my whole night's gonna be fucked up if OKC wins. My whole night's gonna be fucked up if OKC wins. I need this. I need this bad. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I was gonna make a stipulation where I would turn face cam on today. And then none of the new gens that I planned on using for that have shown up. Has there been anything other than craft? We've done a few Roblox sessions, but... And we did I can show you this. We did one Photoshop stream. One new gen Photoshop stream. Low-key kind of went well. I didn't export it, though, did I? Hello, space. Yeah, kind of only mid-blocks. Play JJS tomorrow? Oh, vey. Yeah, so we made this on stream. This is pretty heat. I actually like this one. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. These are the raws. Oh, yeah, I forgot about my wall of fucking Amogus that was put in. You're pretty dope. Pretty dope. What do you mean by new gen? Basically, what I mean by new gen is all the viewers that are finding me for my shorts. Dumb people. I know Cersos ain't talking. Alright, let's get our second achievement of the day. My quota is only one of the day, but I've already got my one of the day. You know what? I should just turn my face cam on. I literally got a specific shirt I'm wearing just for today, and I don't even have my camera on yet. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. You don't know about this, D. I fixed my camera. No lag anymore. No lag anymore. No lag on the camera because I fixed it. Camera's actually good now. No lag. What's the name of your dogs? His name is Fee. His name is Fee. There was ever lag? Yeah, I couldn't stream Java Minecraft because my camera would just fucking lag. W waste. Didn't I have pork or something to cook? There it is. Okay, once I eat this, second achievement for the day. Second achievement for the day. So guys, I trimmed my fucking hair yesterday. No, don't say that for this house. This house is cheeks. I hate this house. Yeah, I trimmed my hair yesterday. I would say I got a haircut. Oh, shit. Did my mule die finally? Wow. I brought that mule into this world and just allowed it to die by a stalactite growing into its body. I'm a horrible human being. I'm a horrible human being. You thought it'd never be done? Well, I didn't get a haircut, bro. My sides were getting too long, so I just trimmed it. Trim the beard, too. Low-key, beard kind of looking nice. I got my girlfriend in my lap. Why is bro flexing? Have you seen the people torturing bugs on TikTok? What are they doing? Like, the shit from Chronicle? Underrated movie, by the way. I fuck with that movie. Hold. Let me look at something. Dude, what is with all the people requesting me to make an orbital fucking strike cannon? Who do they think I am? Whoa! What are my shorts? Blue. It got 15,000 views in like 5 minutes. Holy shit. Maybe I will hit a milli. Dude, and I'm close to 3,000 subs too. Y'all want to hear my stats for the month so far? No one cares. I'm so proud of it though. Without any of today processing, 857,000 views for the month, and I'm up 1,600 subs, bro. Holy. Holy. Dude, actually though, where are the new gens today, bro? This is what I'm saying. A B2Cation kills them, bro. They are not. That first B2Cation's horrible. I didn't stream for 2 days. I didn't stream for 2 days. How the fuck did we lose Jax and Amy, bro? Nah. That's what I'm saying. It's not even a B2Cation. They felt my arrival. Maybe you were split into 2 chatters for that time. Jax and Amy were the yin and the yang of D. Now they've come back together in harmony or whatever. I don't fucking... Somehow that works. Okay. What other achievements should I get for the day? Found you out like 2 minutes ago. And already watching a stream, bro? Holy. These nuts. Yeah. Yeah. The SpongeBob ones, surely. Oh! Dude, I gotta stop playing this world specifically in third person. Yo, ow! Ow! Oh, thank you. Oh, also W Bedrock, by the way. It still feels surreal to me that I'm playing on borrowed time right now. And what I mean by that is that time where I ended stream because I fell down a ravine and died, but I Alt F4'd so fast the game didn't save it. That never happens in Java. The moment you die, that game saves. W Bedrock, bro. Holy. Once there were new gens, I realized I took these presents for granted. Really? That's never happened for me? Lucky? That might be console versus PC diff, no? Can you even shut down an Xbox fast enough? Oh, your Xbox probably saves it when it closes. Get out of bed. I'm sleeping. Okay, apparently I'm not sleeping there. My fault, gang. Go back to bed. Defeat the warden for me, bro. Don't mention the warden. The warden's the reason I haven't played my fucking Forever World in like a month. Fuck the warden. Yo, wait a minute. Fuck the warden. Nah. Nah, that's too much for me. I ain't got enough dick for that. That's another issue with the new gens, bro. Not an issue. It's just different. I don't know how to, like, adapt myself to a younger audience. weird. An origin mod? No shot. We got 2 mythical chatterpoles in the same day. Holy shit. W Webby, what is up, brother? Holy Webby. Webby, I'm getting all the achievements in Bedrock. It's kind of a... the achievements in Bedrock are so weird, bro. Right now, I'm trying to tame 20 stray cats. Because that's an achievement. Bedrock over Java? I never thought Webby would say this, bro. See you, bro. Later, Space Marine. Wait, before you leave, bro, are you into Warhammer 40k? I just now pieced together your fucking name. Hold on, bro. You have to answer this first. He's gone. It's over. It's over. I was about to nerd out on Warhammer 40. You are? Tell me your favorite Primarch right now, please. And I'll tell you mine. And then we can go our separate ways for the night. Please. I need to know. Please, bro. This is so huge for me. If he says my favorite one, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. Also, let me check the OKC Spurs game right now. Oh, the Spurs won! God is real. God is real. Oh, yes. Ooh, you like Vulcan. W Vulcan. I'm an Angron type guy. I'd be fucking with Angron. Anyway, enjoy your night, buddy. Dude, the Spurs won. Thank God. If Jackson shows up, we now have to mandatorily be nice to him, okay? If he honestly probably won't even show up because he's going to be so depressed by OKC losing. But if he shows up, we have to be nice to him, all right? I will be gloating in his face and probably teabagging my camera if he shows up. I will be dropping my balls directly onto my camera because the Spurs won. But I'm allowed to do that. You guys have to be nice to him, okay? Dude, Wemby's in the finals! Spurs-Knicks finals is so cinema. Holy fuck. I've been waiting for it. I low-key got like the perfect shorts on for the night too. I got my hairy ass legs just out and about right now, guys. No lie. No lie. I probably... Oh. I just made myself sad, bro. I was about to say I low-key have more hair on my legs than my head, and that actually might be true. Fucking A. Should I just go bald? You know what? Judge my hair right now. Should I just go bald, bro? Should I just go bald? Remember, I just shaved. I just lowered the sides. By the way, bro, stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Probably. P. Holy shit, I got Kenny in my chat. Wait, how do we kill a chatter, guys? Just so I can get the they killed Kenny off, please. Can someone shoot Kenny? Also, where the fuck? Wow, wait, the roles have changed. I was about to say, where the fuck is Jackson Amy? When they're the ones that are always spamming my comments saying, where the fuck am I when I don't stream? This was old B2K. They would do a worship ritual over P. Nah. Actually, the oldest version of streaming B2K was like the most wholesome version. I don't think anybody, even the new gens, would fuck with like the actual oldest version of me. When I was first streaming, bro. Nobody would. Nobody would, bro. He was so boring. Low-key still is, but I'm better. I'm better. So what the fuck am I doing in game? I've just been wandering around doing not shit right now. Not shit. Webby, are you still here, by the way? I kind of been fiending for a little bit of multiplayer Slay, bro. It's been a minute. I kind of been fiending. And I've also not caught any wins in Slay in a minute. I've been getting my ass beat in Slay, bro. It's tough. Getting my ass beat. Fucking tragic, man. Okay, y'all. What should I do? Take a gander at my achievement list here. You were thinking about it today? Oh, that's probably why he showed up. Guys, Webby only likes me when I can be his vulnerability bitch and slay the spire. It is what it is. At least he likes me for something. Sometimes I just wish he liked me for me, though. And not the vulnerability debuff I bring to the table. Do you have orange wool? I think so. I'm missing one color of wool, and I don't know what color it is. Replying to a message as it gets retracted is an insane feeling. How the fuck do you make a lava resistance potion? Let me see. We could get another free achievement. Lava resistance potion. Terraria? Why the fuck would you think I'm looking that up? Hello, Death Eater. Welcome. Also, Death Eater, are you... I just have to ask. I just have to ask. I have to ask, bro. Is the reason your profile picture changes every day because I mentioned it fucks with me when I stream? Your profile picture changed 4 fucking times yesterday. Don't think I didn't notice. I wasn't even live and I noticed that your shit changed 4 fucking times. He thinks I didn't know, bro. There's no way one man is changing his PFP this many times. You gotta be doing it because I said it fucked with me. I don't even... No way, bro. I don't believe it. Let's run the poll. Fuck it. Fuck it. Is he lying? Yes or no? Let's see. Trial by committee. Do we think he's fucking lying about this shit, bro? I know he's changing it because it fucks with me. The man changed it 4 times in one stream. 50-50? You guys are fucking with me. How is it still 50-50, bro? Never forget, the stream that I mentioned that the PFP changing fucks with me is the same stream where this man's PFP changed 4 separate fucking times, bro. And his PFP has changed every day since. By the way, it's a YouTube PFP. I didn't even know people cared about a YouTube PFP. How is it still 50-50? You fucks. Is this my chat's way of trying to humble me? Ah! Game over. I hate the new Cersos meta where he just every few minutes just drops a game over emote. Apparently you're lying, bro. 57% says you're lying to me. Now wait, is Valerie a Cersos alt? Now Valerie's dropping game overs? I'm not lying. Whatever you say, buddy. Guys, I thought there was lava down here. I need to swim in some lava for an achievement. Wait until Uncle finds out about the hardcore only achievement? You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. Google save me. Is Bray lying? That's not what I'm supposed to look up. Minecraft Bedrock hardcore only achievement. Achievements are turned off when you play hardcore in Bedrock. Man, I should ban him for that. What the old you fucked with was? What do you mean by that? What are you referencing? Hello, Jax. I can't believe you're late. I'm finally live, and somehow Jax is late to the stream. This is craziness. This is crazy work. And Jax, I do have a question for you, by the way. That I've been sitting on. Did you see my request for a build? Well, you sent it 4 times. Did you think I didn't see it? Did you want me to drop everything I was doing on stream right now to go build Patrick? Is that what we were hoping for? Anyway, my question was... The guy that kept changing his thing? Oh, you want me to show you what I fuck with? Wait, changing his thing. I think what you're asking is what Primark I was fucking with? Unk's brain might be completely fucking fried. I'm an Angron enjoyer. He's my favorite Primark. I think is what you're talking about. Anyway. So I'm probably very unlikely to do a funny bunny pixel art, because I just don't think it's a good idea for me to do... That's a ship, right? I just don't think it's a good idea for me to do a ship in my world. But what is Iono? That's my question. How dare you make something eat my pizza house? Bro, it's the best build on the world. At least the thing that's eating the pizza house is the best world, is the best build. Come on. Yeah, what is Iono? Also, where is Lava at? She's a Pokemon trainer? Oh, okay. Well, that's doable. I was gonna say, I don't think I could be... I thought it was another ship. By the way, I didn't... Is this like a new thing? I didn't know that ships like had names. You didn't know? Nah, I don't know anything about new Pokemon, bro. The last Pokemon I played was Sword and Shield, and I like didn't really fuck with it. And I have not kept up with Pokemon since. Honk's a very old head when it comes to Pokemon. Very old head. You don't see? You don't see what? Like, is that actually a thing, though? Like, are they just... We're making ship names now? I thought I was always just gonna follow the character X character format. Yeah, that's not the one I thought would remind you, bro. It's Amy, but Amy's not here. Also, Jax is a girl, I think, right? Yes, I'm confident they are. It can be so horrible if I fuck that up. By the way. Oh, shit. By the way, what? Also, Jax already got 2 achievements on the day. Why did you make SpongeBob nuts? Someone told me to make his nutsack. And I thought it would be really funny. And I do think it is really funny. I think it's one of the funniest things on that world. I'll be real. Yeah, okay, so Unk's memory wasn't failing him. I thought you were. L ads? Brother, ads are turned off. Is mayonnaise an instrument, guys? We've gone over this on this stream, actually. In the last week. We went over this. You must have missed it, bro. L ads. There's no... They're coordinating. It's a Bray and Sarso's coordination. Why am I even falling for it? Okay. Apparently there's no fucking lava down there, bro. I need to go swim in some lava. Oh, I can just do that in the nether. Have we fed a dolphin yet? Is that even a achievement? Man, ads suck. I just got 5 in a row. You know what? W money for me. By the way, you guys are complaining about ads. YouTube has literally, every time I open my YouTube dashboard, they are begging me to turn ads on for my stream. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Every time I open it now, they're like, hey, you know, you could earn 50% more on your streams if you just turn ads on. No! Stop! They are begging me to turn ads on. Justice for Rooster? Fuck no. I'm looking at my achievements now. I don't think it's an achievement to feed a dolphin, bro. I have to power a furnace with a dried kelp block? Oh, I could get that easily. Oh, you do have to feed one. Shit. Rooster got done dirty. The first time, he absolutely got done dirty. And then I blew him up because commenting... You know what? Let me count. You know what? Let's count it, bro. Let's count it. Let's count it together. Let's count the sheer amount of times he went out of his way to comment about Rooster. And you tell me if crashing out and blowing the build up was worth it, bro. He commented about Rooster 43 minutes ago. Oh, can I not? I gotta use my phone for this. I gotta use my phone for this. Hold on. Hold on. Keep in mind, he also made a YouTube short to tell other people to spam my comments about his cat. Just keep that in mind. So in one 24-hour time span, he dropped 22 comments about his cat. In 24 hours, the man dropped 22 comments about his cat. So he was averaging a comment almost an hour, bro. His short low-key sucks. Okay, that's rude because his short is like 90% my short. He just kind of took my short. Now we're calling my shorts ass? I know they're not that great, but like, sucks is crazy. Anyway, let me go fucking feed a dolphin, I guess. There's a creeper on my fucking roof? Great, bro. No, that's awesome. Oh! I can get the lava achievement. Wait, no, I have to swim in lava. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go to the nether real quick. Wait, oh. Let me not risk my life, actually. I'll go do the dolphin instead. The ocean's this way. He said you can build Squidward, but not a cat. Yeah, bro. I grew up with Squidward, and I grew up with dogs. I did not grow up with a cat, bro. Obviously, I can build Squidward and not a cat. Also, a cat is 10 times harder to build than Squidward. Can we be honest with this? Can we be honest with each other? Game over. Dude, Valerie got infected with the Cersos bug? Cersos is not the chatter you want to copy around here, I'm telling you. Good build ideas. A dog with a military hat and a gun and a giant Patrick. So you want your profile picture and a Patrick. They want a B2K server. By the way, you know how crazy it is that there were new gens where it was their first stream and I was getting begged for a server? I'm like, bro, you don't even know me yet. What the hell? They do genuinely call me the funniest guy in town. Name one person that's called you this, bro. Except Bray, he doesn't count. He immediately says, Bray, hey, get off my dick. He immediately says, Bray. In the nation, more like. What, the fucking Fire Nation? No, don't say that, because there's a new gen that's been donated. Then I'll actually have to get a server up. He actually was mad. He wanted me to extend one stream so he could donate more. And I was like, bro. He also was really wanting to become an editor for me. His name is Doggo. He's not here yet, though. B2 server sounds terrifying. I'll make sure to tell him. No. I already told the new gens that I would be getting a realm up and running, but I kind of am just hoping they all forgot. Dealing with the drama of a realm sounds like the biggest headache I don't want to deal with. That sounds like such a headache. Oh yeah, Bray, didn't you make a B2K Discord with Platinum? Yeah, I don't want to be involved with that either. Has anybody but you and Platinum joined yet? You couldn't even get Cerasos in there. Sponsored by you? No. It is actively not sponsored by me. Don't make me have to legally come after you for what could I even come after you for? I don't think I'm a large enough corporate body to do this. Come after you legally for something. Don't make me do it because I don't have the money to pay a legal team, bro. Grind it for a day, get everything and quit. I just don't even feel like I could play a B2K realm because my shit would get griefed or stolen from 24/7. Like, it would be a miserable experience. And that's just playing. And then having to deal with, like, random viewer drama and, like, oh, they griefed my base. I would not, it sounds horrible. Did you see Iono? You want me to look her up right now? It's probably just another Pokemon character, bro. Alright. Just have no cords on her or nothing? Yeah, but then I'm just playing alone, basically. Iono. Pokemon. She looks like a squid. Bro, tell me. Bro, this character could go in, what's that one Squid Game? Not Squid Game. But that one Squid Game where you shoot ink at each other. She looks like she could fit in that. Tell me she doesn't, bro. What game am I thinking of? Splatoon! This is on God a Splatoon character. Bro, dead ass! I didn't realize the Splatoon characters look this fucking weird. Nah, but she could dead ass be a Splatoon character, bro. Look at what, bro. She's even got the sharp teeth that these other ones do. On God, she's a Splatoon character. She dead ass is, bro. Not dead ass a Splatoon character. I mean, she could be cute all you want, bro. I'm just saying she looks like a Splatoon character. Anyway, how much fish do I gotta feed them? Hey. Alright. You swam away and fucked off as soon as I was gonna feed you. Come back. Come back. Yes. Holy zooming. Holy speed. The achievement said something about treasure, so I'm assuming I gotta actually follow it all the way. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Ow. No shot, brother. No shot. And I have to have it lead me to treasure. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to sit here and babysit this dolphin for I don't know how long. All right, let me get more fish then. You think the dolphin still fucks with me when it sees me just killing a bunch of fish next to it? I feel like that's kind of like a bad look. It probably doesn't care that much. I mean, dolphins are extreme. Oh, I got the achievement! It didn't even lead me to treasure, though. Whatever. +1 achievement. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. Just like Webby said, bro. Dolphins are fucked up creatures. Do you know they play with pufferfish like they pass around a joint? Like they literally get high off of pufferfish poison? It's bad enough when homie doesn't pass the blunt, but if homie's not passing the pufferfish, I'm gonna ram my head into his gills. They don't have gills, but they do that to sharks, which is what I was referencing. I'm gonna ram my head into his blowhole. That sounds horrible. There's no way to make that work. They're fucked up creatures. All right. They're not good animals. Well, they're good their morals are questionable. The more I speak, the worse it gets. I'm just gonna stop talking, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. All right, +1 achievement. Anybody know how to make one of the target blocks off the dome? Anybody know? What character in Isaac should I play? I'm such a basic bitch, but that's probably because I don't really play Isaac all that much anymore. So whenever I do play Isaac, I play Isaac. And then I have one run. And then it either goes well or doesn't. And I'm like, cool. And then I get off. I do. Do we really believe Sarasos knows how to make a target block, though? Don't worry, I got my absolute shooter, Jack, so just look it up for me. I don't even have to Google shit anymore. Holy W. Bro! Can we finally get an old gen versus new gen build battle going today? That'd be so cinema. This is one thing you absolutely need to know on your return, by the way, D. You absolutely need to know that Sarasos is a perpetual smoke ducker. That is his... With new gens, that is Sarasos's current reputation. Is that he dodges all the fucking time. And he ducks any bit of smoke that comes his way. That is his current reputation. And that is entirely because he cucked me out of content like 15 times. He set up a whole beef between him and Jax, build-wise. And then as soon as I went for it and it became too real for him, he stopped chatting. As soon as we were actually going to set up a build battle between him and Jax, he stopped chatting and I had to step in and do the build battle. We also have done some cool things that I've been calling build tag, where like we get a group of builders and then they take turns building this, like adding on to the same build, and they can't destroy what the person before them put, which is actually pretty fun. We did a team battle of that once. And then we also did a free-for-all battle. That was last stream. That stream was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. That stream was annoying as fuck. Not Scriblio? Oh, like Gartic phone? kinda, I think, maybe. One hay bale and a redstone. How do you, put it in the crafting table, though? Dude, I was gonna say one of these days, but eventually I'm gonna have to start my Isaac arc again, huh? No, not mature viewers. I'm talking about because I don't have all my achievements yet. I don't have my dead god. Also, let's not act like Isaac is what gets me mature viewers. Do you remember Kane? Or Purple? Or... or name any of the other chatters that only showed up for Isaac? Yeah, I don't... I needed that hay bale, you fat fuck. Why would you eat that? I needed that. Oh, I have 31 of them. Never mind. There we go. Okay. I have to hit this directly. In the bullseye. Dead God was a pain. Yeah. I still can't believe you have Dead God in so many less hours than I have played. You almost had Dead God? Yeah, you lost your save, right? It's kind of a fucking tragedy right there. I honestly speaking, because it would be better for the YouTube side of things, in terms of making videos and shorts and all that, I honest to God thought about starting a whole new save to get my Dead God. Which sounds fucking horrendous, but it would make it 10 times easier to make videos. I actually thought about making a new save. I still might do it. That's gotta count as bullseye! Okay, that's definitely bullseye, right? That's not. That is. Where's my achievement, game? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let me make sure this is actually an achievement. Unless, did I just waste my fucking time? Guys, what is 60% of 20, by the way? Can someone tell me? I do not care to do that math. I'm trying to figure out how many more cats I need to tame. 12. Thank you. I knew my Giga Chat engineer would have it for me. Is this not an achievement? Am I stupid? Oh, it just upped it. Hey, there's my achievement. W, so that's like what, 3 on the day? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Dude, this world is such a disaster. I think about it every time I open my chests. I think this is the like most frazzled I've ever consistently been playing a Minecraft world. It's insane that it's like this. Chat is broken? In what way? I'll tell you how chat is broken. No Amy today, bro. Messages are barely sending. You might just be lagging out, bro. Why do I ever play this world in third person? Every time I do, I fall in a fucking hole. Game over. Indeedy. B2K, more like doesn't know how to play checkers. Cersos, you know you can, like, let your creativity recharge, right? You don't gotta throw out these half-assed messages. We're still waiting for another banger like all caps lesbian. We're still waiting, bro. You know what? Yeah, Cersos, play me in chess right now. How about? Play me in chess right now, Cersos. How about that? Visual Notes Entertainment 4413. Hello. What about pool? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. We ain't playing no damn pool. You're just gonna rage quit as soon as I get one thing in. You know what? Just for some shits and fucking giggles, bro. Let me go. I'm about to lose my boots, aren't I? Let me go kill a couple wither skeletons or two. Surely I can get one skull. Wait, why would I even do that right now? It's genuinely astonishing to me how my brain cannot maintain a single coherent goal when I play this world on stream. It's actually mind-boggling. Okay, we should actually figure out what color of wool I'm missing. Oh, I could look at banners. Wait, that'd be fucking 5-head. Because you get a new banner recipe every time you get a new wool color. I can just process of elimination figure out the one color I'm missing. Holy shit, I'm a fucking genius. Mind-zoggling. You're... Guys, what if I go on a League of Legends Dark? And I spend 3,000 days straight streaming League of Legends. The immediate all caps yes from Bray. Bray, you're the... I've already told you this. You should know I'm just baiting for a couple chat messages by now. You've already asked me, and I said the only way I would do that if I was somehow big enough to get coached by Tyler 1. That's the only way I would ever play League. I've sent the same message 7 times, so YouTube just does not want you to talk right now. That's unfortunate. Okay, y'all. Banner. What? Oh, I could also go off of the beds. Okay, hold on. Colors of wool. Minecraft. You have white. White. You have light gray. You have regular gray. You have black. You have red. Yep, you got orange. Yes. You have yellow. You have lime. You have green. Yes. Cyan I have. We're missing... No, I have light blue. We have regular blue. We have purple. I have magenta. I have pink. How do I not have every color? Wait, I'm so fucking confused. Somehow I'm missing one of those, but I've... I skipped over brown. I skipped over brown. Holy stromboli. I am missing brown. How do you get brown wool? Brown dye, Minecraft. It's cocoa beans. Ugh. Hello, Jackson. Jackson, just whatever you do, do not go back in the VOD when I checked the score. Just do not go back in the VOD when I checked the score. I did direct all of my chat to being nice to you because they lost. I said if Jackson shows up today, we are contractually obligated to be nice to him. That being said, get shit on. Spurs and how badly do I think the Spurs are going to shit on the Knicks? Low key though. all sadness aside that OKC lost, on God, neither of us would be mad the Knicks win, right? On God. Even as someone that wants to see a Victor hoist up a finals MVP, I'm not mad at the Knicks win. Come on, bro. Neither of us are mad at the Knicks win. Let's be real. Hello, King. Javinar. Well, let me go look for a brown sheep, I guess. Just I really haven't gotten brown wool. Also pretty sure there's a jungle this way, I think. Anyway, Jackson, welcome. I've already got like 2 or 3 achievements today. I think 3. About to get a 4th because I'm pretty sure I've finally figured out what color of wool I'm missing. We'll go from there. Sarsos, who is they? Who could possibly be they? Let's be real, bro. May or may not be impulsively checking. Oh, fuck. Guys, it's going to be close on whether or not I hit 1 million views this month. It's going to be close, bro. I'm either going to barely get it or barely not get it. Ooh. I got to make some good fucking shorts after stream today and tomorrow. Oh my God. Dude, Valerie actually got infected by Cersos. Valerie actually got infected by Cersos. How did he turn a new chatter into a game over bot? How did this happen? Oh my God, are all the messages you sent rolling in now? Okay, it's just 2. The thing about the new Tomodachi is that I don't think you can emulate it. At least I looked like months ago when Cersos first asked me to. And for the fucking life of me, it's like impossible to find Switch games. The game does look heat, though. I wasn't interested at all until I watched a few clips of it. And then I was like, oh, this has immaculate potential. You can, Cersos. You said that the first time around. And I'm here to tell you, bro, at least from everything I was looking at, bro, you like can't. Or at least like maybe I'm fucking brain dead. But I don't think Switch emulation is like in a good spot. I emulated it, dude. What? Y'all are lying, bro. Y'all are lying. Goal. Okay. I don't know why, but the random goal is the funniest message of the day. Cersos, you don't get to copy it, bro. They one-upped you. You've already been one-upped by a new fucking chatter, bro. You've been one-upped. You've been one-upped. They copied you. I told them, I can't believe you're copying Cersos, and then they one-upped you, bro. It's over. You're washed, buddy. You fell off. Cersos, you're telling me you could have been sending gold this whole time and you've been sending boring-ass game over? You do not have the touch anymore. You do not have the touch, bro. You lost it. You lost it, bro. You could have been sending gold this whole fucking time. That's tough. You the GOAT? Nah, not even close. I mean, I guess I can look into it after stream. I was dead ass fully convinced you could not really emulate that. But if it's actually possible, that would be pretty fun for streams. I don't know how many people would be interested in it, though. But it could be fun. I could make my own bikini bottom. What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, I heard a pig. No brown sheep and no jungle. Should I blow my shit smooth? Oh, this is where I got lost earlier in the stream. Oh! Checks out. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Dude, Cersos just talks to no one. I think, you know what? I think that's my main gripe with new era Cersos. Which is not really new era anymore. He's been like this for a minute. He just, like, throws messages into the fucking ether, into the void. He's not even replying to shit. He's just sending. He's just sending. It would go crazy because you can make stuff like you did in Minecraft. I know you can, well, I don't think I would be good at the actual making part of it, I think. I don't know. I guess I'll have to get it and try. Still, I have no fucking clue how you guys did that. Because I was literally, I'm not even capping. Like, I was genuinely trying to see if I could emulate it. Since when the Oh, this is one with a blast furnace. Wait, why is Onk stupid? I was gonna say I never knew that they could come with chimneys. It's the one with the blast furnace. That makes so much sense. How have I never noticed that? Cersos, who is praising your message? I haven't even seen anyone reacting to your message, bro. You found videos of people showing how to emulate it? Dude, what? You know what? I guess that kind of makes sense why I didn't look at videos, because I just don't for that stuff. I'm so auto-primed to, like, all the times when I was a little kid where I would look up shit on, like, how to do something, and then it just straight up be a lie or, like, a hack or something. And then I just stopped going to YouTube to figure that shit out. But you know what? The places that I go to figure that stuff out don't really care about Nintendo products. So I guess it fully checks out that none of them would have anything up for that. Which is why I just auto-assumed Switch wasn't emulatable yet. B2K, they're in chat. Yeah, I'm talking about the... Oh, never mind. We lost the real Cersos, straight from the go Cersos, dropping all caps lesbian Cersos. That real schizos. You know what? We should have known he was going to switch up. I say this all the time, but it is true. Never forget that his very first identifying feature in my chat was being a snake. Never fucking forget, bro. I'm never going to let him live it down. People need to know. People need to know the very foundation of his character in this chat is being a snake that switches up. I may have forgotten about part 2. Wait, I may have forgotten about the secondary promise I made. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did forgot I said I would drop sack all over my camera. Okay. Consolation prize. Why are there bats out? What the fuck? Consolation prize. That does imply, because it was real, that I fully assumed the Spurs were going to lose still. Is that enough for me to skirt drop and sack on my camera? Okay. What's a new angle for me to get out of this? There are confirmed miners in my chat. Is it? I don't think I should be dropping sack anytime soon. What about this? What about that angle? That one seems flawless. It's a perfect defense, that one. Cersos, you said this joke like 2 streams ago, bro. Give Jackson a personalized video. Okay. Now my own mod is out to get me. Nah, that was a banger series, though. I mean, it was a banger series, though. I'm gonna have to rewatch Game 7. Because it's not like I was able to watch it live, bro. Unfortunately, I gotta be here getting my achievements. Son of a bitch. Thankfully, there is the most goated website on the internet that just straight up lets you watch full game replays in HD, bro. That shit is immaculate. What are the Spurs? An NBA team with a fucking alien on it? It's like literally watching E.T. in real life, except instead of being like 4'2", aka Cerso's height, he's fucking, what is he, 7'5"? Jesus Christ, bro. 7'5", dropping half-court shots? Jesus Christ, bro. Look up, let me go to my phone, because I just have a tab of it. Obviously, it's like sort of kind of a little bit sketchy, which, I mean, every single site like this is. Look up basketballvideo.com. Or what you could do is you could literally find it the exact way that I found it, which was how to watch basketball game replays. And then you put Reddit after it. I'm bored. Can we play Bedrock servers? Are there even good... Well, I was going to say, are there good Bedrock servers? I know there are. I just have no idea how to find them. Better yet... Better yet. Is Webby still here? I don't know why I'm asking, because I don't think he'll even care about what I'm showing, but he's the only person that has the slightest chance of being interested in what I'm going to show. Yeah. All right, 1 second. Curse Forge takes 9 years to load, as per usual, because they got to load their fucking... Swear to God, it's a terrible fucking software. Why does Overwolf have to be on my PC, anyway? Can my Curse Forge open? Please? It's the only program on my PC that takes this long to open. I could probably open a simulation of God himself, and it would open faster than CurseForge does. Complete with all of his godly powers to do anything he wants, by the way. And it would probably still open faster than this shit. No, I'm not updating your shit right now. Okay. Open this mod pack. Thank you. Continue. They got mad at me that I already had a Minecraft launcher open. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth. Dude, we could build battle. I've got my achievements. Oh no. Is Jax about to give me 5,000 invites to play Minecraft again? I think the final number of invites I got from her that one stream was like 500 plus. And it was within 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm finally opening the mod pack. Yes, W Jackson. That's how I've been watching the playoffs because I have been streaming. So then I get off my stream, I do my damn, well, I shouldn't say I do my damnedest to avoid the score. But then I watch the game. I mean, sometimes it's a little fucky, but like, you know, like I said, with any site like that that deals with that kind of shit, it's always kind of a little bit sketchy, but like, at least you can watch them. Dude, a build battle would be sick. Can I finally get my old gen versus new gen build battle in? Sarsos, will you stop ducking smoke, or am I gonna have to tag in another old gen? Except Bray doesn't have Bedrock, I think. Bro. It'd be really fun if we could do a 2v2 one. If we have enough people for it. Okay, is my game capture working? There it is. Look at this shit, Webby. Look at this shit, bro. Oh, I forgot this has voice chat. Thank God you guys cannot hear this. Oh my God. I forgot. No way he's doing a Trump voice saying my fellow Guardians. I gotta get out of the farm, bro. Webby, this is a Destiny 2 server, bro. This is a whole ass Destiny 2 server, gang. A whole ass Destiny 2. Wait, why are my guns all fucked up? Oh, I gotta be level 14 to use my SMG. Oh, I have no SMG. Oh, shit. Wait, now that Amy's here, we could actually get a 2v2 going. Wait a second. Amy, I want you to meet your spiritual twin, by the way. If there is any chatter that is actually your twin, it is my moderator here. Miss D is dead. Are there good? So we could either do some block battle. We could do... I mean, I guess if there's good Bedrock servers, we could find one. We could do blocks games, but there aren't... I don't think there's really good blocks games that we can all play, because blocks party tends to be very fucking laggy for everybody, right? Unk could play a Roblox horror game. I don't know if there's any good ones. Everybody tells me there's good Minecraft horror mods, but I don't have that set up. My sister found a kitten today. How'd that go? Finding a kitten is kind of crazy, no? Anyone up for the build battle? Well, we could do a 2v2, old gen versus new gen. And if we don't have any other old gens, because it seems like, if I'm not mistaken, D is up for the build battle. I guess I could jump in there and we could figure out some 2v2 team. Or I could just pit D versus Jax. Or doing a tag build is also really fun all the time. Or, I mean, we could do those Bedrock servers, but I don't know what any of them are. But viewers would also be able to join that one. I mean, I've got my achievements for the day. And I don't want to be live for too much longer. Because I need time to be working on some shorts, yo. Onk really wants this 1 mil views this month bad, bro. You don't get it. That wasn't even my goal for the month. I had no goal for the month, but now that I know it's possible and it's tantalizingly close, I want it fucking bad. Is that... So you're... I love the enthusiasm, but the idea that... Jax, you're gonna make up like a 50,000 view deficit on your own? How many views do you have right now? Well, the last day hasn't processed, which would do a lot. But I'm sitting at 857,000. Which is pretty nuts. Well, if Amy doesn't want to do the build battle, I guess we could just run the D versus Jax build battle now and go from there. Old gen v new gen. Which world should I make? Or should I make a new one? This one's so buns. Dude, I know I'm up like 1,400 subs this month. It's actually kind of nuts. And a third of that came in the same 2-day span. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I don't want to fucking use this world. I don't want to use this world. Can't build battle at all, gang? Alright, I guess we'll just have to do the 1v1. Dude! 7TV is supposed to be coming to YouTube, and then they've just stalled it for so long. We have better TTV, but no one uses it, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we could be calling Cerso Schizos with this, but again, since no one else can see it, I just look like an idiot when I post Schizo. Because I'm the only one that sees this. But, like, they're here. But better TTV is worse than 7TV. Because I can't use, like, any of our custom 7TV ones. That's why I'm low-key just going to have to randomly do Twitch streams. And you either get the notification or you don't. But I don't think any of the new gens will go to the Twitch ever. So it would essentially be an old gen only hangout, I think. They don't know the history of the B2 emotes. Guys, should I just make a new world for the build battle? I probably should, right? Probably should, right? Do we do a flat world? Yeah, we just do a flat world. We just do a fucking flat world. I guess if we're gonna do a flat world, we may as well use the other one. It's already got some viewer builds in there. Whatever. Whatever. Yes, they don't know about the Evan will never end the truth emote. They don't know about shit. By the way, they still haven't seen the "This Creature Disgusts Me" clip either. And because you can't drop links in a YouTube chat, like at all, I can't even drop links in my own chat. It can never get sent here. I'm finally free. Ooh, we could have stakes. I only said that because I was going to say if you win, I could show them it. Even though they're all going to leave and never watch me again if I do. How big of an area should we make for them? But then, like, what happens if Ivy wins? I don't fucking know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30 by 30. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This creaching disgusts me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do it in this direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I miscounted, son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me read these. B2K, can you beat a Geometry Dash level with your feet, maybe with some oil on them? What are we talking about, bro? Okay. Claim your plots, you two. Now, how much time should we do? It's not tag team this time, so... You'd both... Oh, someone's got a bigger... Oh, shit. D has more room. Let me fix this. $30 is what we did for the first build battle between me and, more like B is red. Between me and Jax, but then we both ended up needing more time anyway. But we could start with 30 if they both want an extent. Oh, that is true. Because Jax plays on mobile, so we probably have to give them a mobile handicap as well. Let's just start with 30 and we'll go from there. So let me get my timer ready. And then no matter what, we'll give a little bit of a handicap to Jax for playing on mobile. I have early games tomorrow. So does that mean you gotta leave and go to sleep now? If that's the case, have a good rest of your night. Remember to drink your water and sleep well. This timer's so big. I'll drop myself below it. Okay. Are my builders ready? Type R in the game chat whenever you're ready to go. Good night, Amy. Drink your water. Sleep well. Good luck with your games tomorrow. Get an R in my game chat when my builders are ready. Okay, Jax is ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And your time starts now. 30 minutes starts now. 30 minutes has begun. Now, they both are starting with 30 by 30 blocks of space. This is, to date, the largest amount of space we have ever given to a build battle. It seems like D is probably running on a delay. Potentially. So I could probably just give them a little 30 extra seconds or so. Plus, we need the time handicap for the mobile user. What's the theme? There is no theme yet. We haven't done themed builds yet, which would be fun, but I think we got to build up a bit of a history of build battles first. And, low key, there are still some issues with build battles. Oh, is this confidence? D is so confident they're just staring at a chicken? Anyway, let's see what we got going on here. So, it looks like Jax is building something out of the stone. I thought they were going for a set sort of shape, but it seems like they might have been free balling it. I mean, they clearly have something in mind. I'm going to keep my word. Next battle we do, I will show up. Okay. What if you tag in for somebody after this battle, Cersos? Or better yet, what if you participate in the 2v2? Or are you going to duck smoke again? You said that like I couldn't easily just do another build battle, bro. How much you want to bet he ducks? And he ducked. Color me surprised, bro. Color me surprised. Okay, so it looks like D dug out a shape for the house first. Interesting. And it looks like, unless these are mistake punches, which I don't think they are, they've punched out some extra room, maybe for some logs, for some depth, but we're not entirely sure. And it looks like, in my opinion, it seems like Jax is building maybe a cave? Maybe a cave? Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. They've put some andesite down. They did a big ring with the stone, and they got some tough... Maybe they're making another axolotl enclosure? Oh, they de-seed? Uh-oh. I guess I'll pause the timer for now. Yeah, yeah, just chill for now. I paused. What? I think you're on a bit of delay. I don't know. Jackson, you make it back? They do call me the man that keeps his word. Since when, Cersos? No one ever has called you that. Cersos has called everything today, yet no one's even called him these things. Holy fuck. Yeah, when? Even when, bro? Literally when? Alright. I'll probably do my countdown in game to just alleviate delay issues. So I'll do like a 3, 2, 1 in game. 3, 2, 1, go. That way they both immediately get the message at the same time. Jax looks like they might still just be dead ass lagging. Oh, you have a gift. Oh, it's the Aura Master egg. Holy W. Put this in my inventory. Yeah, the they has to be omnipotent, bro. All right, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Go! Timer starts now. Bang. For the record, you guys have basically 26 minutes to go. So it looks like it has a rehash here. D built into the ground, or I should say dug out, what I believe is supposed to be an outline for the house. It looks like they've got a plan in mind where they want logs to go. I'm wondering what these blocks are for still, but we'll see. And they're going with, I believe this is stripped dark oak with some stripped cherry oak logs. Whereas Jax over here seems to be doing something that's not a house. This might be a cave or a mine like we saw in the last build battle where he made a miniature mine. Complete with an end portal and everything. But Jax last time built a house with an oxalotl enclosure and got a lot of bonus points for the enclosure. So this might be them using the data that they've been given in the past and making a much larger axolotl enclosure this time around to maybe try and secure the win instead of just some bonus points, but we'll see. Now, I just now remembered what one of the biggest issues with this world is, which might impact Jax, is that because this world spawned as an infinite taiga biome, if you place water down, it eventually just all freezes, which was a big issue with their enclosure. So I hope if that's what they're doing, it's not going to cuck them again today. But if it does, we'll just disregard it. We'll just disregard it. Okay, so it looks like D is building some pre-built, pre-planned depth into their build. They've got the logs. Which interesting is this wall doesn't have any depth, but I'm not sure if that is pre-planned or if they've got a plan there. Now, I'm a dog shit builder. So while they build in the background, I'll give you guys a little bit of a demonstration of why I'm not sure if that was a plan by them or if it wasn't a plan. And I'll show you the way that I have found that suits me best for adding depth to my builds. Where are the logs at? You have to go to nature? Oh, I don't understand Bedrock. Okay. So the way that I have found best works with my brain at current to build better depth, right? Let's say I start with a block here. While we give them some extra time to build, I'll just entertain the masses. So typically, I start my houses like this when I'm actually trying, even though I haven't really tried in my build world in a long time because people just ask me to build ridiculous shit like SpongeBob's ballsack. But when I'm not building things like SpongeBob's ballsack and I'm trying to actually get better at building, which I still do a little bit of in my free time, is I have found that when I add depth to my houses, I typically do a lot better when I start with a box like this rather than when I start with the corners already with additional depth. For some reason, when I start with these corners and I fill this in after, it like breaks my brain and the depth like makes no sense to me. Something about the shaping of the house when it's not just a basic square. Like let's say I added this little portion onto the house. It's so much easier for me to add depth when I add this shit after the fact. I don't know why, because it really doesn't change anything. It's just a sequence break, I guess. But for some reason, this helps my brain a lot more. So that's why I'm saying, when I look at them, it's interesting that they pre-planned the log depth, which is, to me, signals either YouTube tutorial brain or they just have a different process. Now, we do happen to know for a fact that a lot of Jax's builds run on YouTube tutorial brain, or at least they have told me that in the past, which unfortunately may have just been an attempt to protect my ego as they are a better builder than me. So they may have just been telling me that it's only tutorials so that I don't feel like shit about how bad I am at building. Hello, Tang. Oh no, we're doing a build battle again? Yeah, but we have an old gen versus a new gen for this build battle. So we've got my moderator, year-long viewer in D. D is dead over here. I did find this build on a BB. Ooh. Tutorial Andy versus Tutorial Andy. Interesting. Interesting. It looks like we have a house versus... I still don't know what Jax is building. By the way, you guys have just crossed the 20-minute marker. We can do extensions if need be. And I will probably be giving at least a 5-minute handicap to Jax because they do play on mobile. Just when you think grains can't blow, rice puffs. That one feels like a teensy bit of a stretch. I don't know if I really fuck with that one as much. Oh, he's got more. Just when you think fruits don't have commitment issues. Cornflake. Okay, the cornflakes one is heat. Wait, the cornflakes one is heat, though. Wait a minute. I think the cornflakes one is my favorite thus far. I can't lie. I like it. Okay, hey. Do you like the Rice Puffs one? The fever jokes might be hitting. Are you dead ass developing these jokes in your head while you have a fever, or are you just finding them? Come on. There's no shame in finding them. Or are you sitting there with your notes app open like Northern Line on a vacation? Oh, but the onion one was made by me. Ooh, so the onion one spawned artistic inspiration in you. And you've just kept pulling on the wool. You've kept pulling on the yarn ball until it runs out. But you didn't even know the yarn ball was there until you read the onion one, huh? Nah, I fuck with it. Nah, I fuck with it, bro. Nah, I fuck with it. Goal! Yes! Sarasos, how are you so effortlessly outmatched by a new chatter, bro? They do your job better already. That's a perfectly timed goal. That is a perfectly timed goal, bro. Okay, real question, though. I'm going to put this dead ass to a poll. I'm going to put this to a poll. If you're in the build battle, don't bother voting on the poll because it's going to be a useless one. Can I go get my chalky milk? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Can I go get some chalky milk while they build? Everyone voted no immediately. I can't get any chalky milk. Nope, no chalky milk. Focus on building, Jax. From soda to chalky milk. Okay, one of those is very obviously worse for me, though. One of those is very obviously worse for me. Oh, yes, one. I'm going to immediately end the poll and do the exact opposite of what I did with that one anti-Sarasos poll where I just left it running until it was finally anti-Sarasos. Now I'm going to go get my chalky milk. Holy shit, I've been blessed by the poll. Chalky milk? You build here often. Alright. Wrong cherry mode. Yeah, why are y'all joining? Listen, you can spectate the fucking moment I see one of you fuck with the build battle. I'm not even banning you from the world. I'm banning you from the chat. I'm just warning you. The moment you fuck with this build battle. Why is my Steve still here? What's the issue with your Steve, bro? Oh my god, it got so much laggier when you guys joined. Holy fuck. Holy shit, it got so much laggier. Can my friend join? Bro, for what? Can I join and start a big non-build battle build? Why do people need to join when there's an active build? Ooh, bro, if I had a server with whitelists, this would be so much easier. No, thank you, Sarasos. Thank you for the 100, bro. Damn, I can't wait till that hits my bank account in a month. Yo. I'm gonna have to make these build battles when we do 1v1s like this. I should have made a new world, but I'm gonna have to make it invite only, huh? Just check chat for the Sarasos joke. I mean, I already gotta give them you guys low-key, it's looking like you're gonna need the extension anyway. If we're being honest with each other. The clock is ticking. Is Bray gonna kill me now? What are the other two doing? Syrup joined to stand around, and Tang joined to figure out what a better looking blue is. Was this worth it? Are they doing a hot spring? Why can I spend $1 to send a big poop emoji? Right. I don't know, man. If it were up to me, I would just have everything turned off and leave only ads on. But it genuinely seems like my chat would prefer if I just had no ads. Ever. Which is also fair. It's not like I'd be making any money from the ads. I would turn my memberships on, which are the YouTube equivalent of Twitch subs. But that just doesn't sound like a great idea either. Just when you think animals don't produce waste, snap peas. What is a snap? This one I actually don't get. You might have overcooked. Your joke might have a fever. Oh, you meant veggies. Oh, you meant veggies. Hello, 6K. Someone gift me a B2 membership. See, that's another part of why I don't want to have the memberships on. My ass is not doing anything extra. My ass is not doing anything extra, bro. There would never be like a member-only video or a member-only stream. The member-only stream is basically the Twitch stream at this point. I should just say fuck it. I should just say fuck it and run oh, dude, I could make build battles member only. That would actually be an incentive. That would actually be an incentive. Or like member only blocks party games or some shit. Nah, but I should probably just turn ads on if we're being real. This is how I know this house is a tutorial one. You went out of your way to switch which side had the shorter chain. Please don't make stuff like BB member only. I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke too. I'm trying to escape being broke with your money. Just when you think liquids aren't affected by gravity, water falls. Is that cheating? Oh. Wait, we might have to vote on this one. Wait, we might have to vote on this one. Wait a second, bro. Hold the phone. D is making their build off of a photo. New poll going up in the chat. Is this cheating? Whoa. Oh my god, it's 50-50 right now. Her opponent is screaming cheater. How are people are voting no? I voted. Saraso says I voted no. Why are we joining, bro? I'm gonna have to do invite only for this shit. I voted no because I like D better than Jax. Yeah, that's the lesson. By the way, I'll give you guys an extension because you're gonna need it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make this invite only next time around. That's a lesson for the future. Somehow the chat says no on that being cheating. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, bro. Just when you think chatters don't use yarn, Sarah sews. Oh, I just had the worst. Okay, I had a joke I literally can't make pop into my head, but it would be so good. I would make the... If we were on Twitch, I would make this joke. No, I'd probably make it. Yeah, I'd probably make this joke. No, it's too far, though. It's way too far, though. You guys have a minute left. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to give a time extension. Then again, Jax might be done. Say it, bro. I really can't, dude. I really can't. I think it's actually slanderous at that point. I think it's actually slanderous at that point. Like, what was the point? Whatever. Holy oxalotls. Okay, time is up, but I'll give y'all a 10-minute extension. It looks like he kind of needed it. Where did Darth Vader get his boots, his shoes? Oh, you mean his Durasteel armored shin boots? The Darth Maul. Okay, we should ban you for that one. Nah, we shouldn't. Remember, we can't dock points for the fact that this is freezing. It's not their fault it's a tundra. Where did Darth Maul get his sneakers? Oh my god. If you're gonna tell me Darth Maul got his sneakers at the Darth Maul. Say it ain't so, bro. The Darth Maul. Alright. At least spell it Maul, bro. At least spell it Maul. I need to drink my chalky milk. This is getting egregious. Holy spawned of... I've never seen a tundra jungle tree before. That kind of looks elite. That kind of looks sick. The Darth elevator? Bro, how did Darth Maul get to the top floor? The Darth elevator. You realize... Am I crazy for thinking that Anakin Skywalker would have worked better? Jax did DC, but I low-key think they're like pretty much done with their build. I mean, I'll give them extra time if they need it after the fact. Me when I try to work. Okay, why are we building extra shit? This is why I need to make this invite only. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, how do I... I'm so annoyed. Okay. Everything's invite only from here on out. Just adding extra lag for genuinely nothing. Auto loss? Dude, I can't get over the fact that they pulled up to the build battle and said, I'm gonna have a photo open. I'm gonna copy block for block, bro. And then somehow the chat didn't vote that as cheating. And then the chat didn't vote it as cheating. Now, I don't want to say anything early, but I do... Yeah, it's just invite only from here on out, bro. Clearly. Goal! Well, oh. Just when you think seasons can't have fun going down a hill, spring rolls. Who calls you that, Cersos? The voices in the walls. Dude, even the new gens off of first principles alone are about to invent calling him Schizos, and they don't even know. The new gens off of just first principles alone are on the cusp of inventing Schizos. Oh my god, bro. It always checks out. I could be convinced Cersos doesn't have walls. Oh, okay. He said the Skittler, not me. He said Skittler, not me. Like, what? For why? You trying to build a better Steve than I built, bro? I'm gonna say a bad word if you don't watch out. Whoa! Wait. Do you know how much... Oh. I just thought about a reality where Cersos genuinely had not sworn in my chat ever for the entire year he's been a chatter. The sheer amount of weight him saying that would hold would be crazy. Okay. Chat, do we give them even more of an extension? Or do we call it? Because time is up. And that is the extension time up. Do we give them another extension? Let's vote. Let's vote on it. Also, I don't know where Jax went. They DC'd and then haven't said anything in chat. So they might just be actually straight gone. I wonder what happened. Hold. Chat's voting on a new extension. Most people are saying no. It's 50-50. Do we do a cinema coin flip? Do we do a cinema coin flip? Hey, why are you building, bitch? What the fuck? I gotta break this. This was an illegally placed block. It barely won. Okay, I'll give you another 10-minute extension. This one's the last one. Time's ticking. Go ahead. Now, Jax isn't here. So, and they haven't said anything in chat, which is kind of tragic. Which means this build battle kind of just blew up. Part of me is a little bit pissed off because of their DCing. Like, why are we breaking blocks? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Now she's back. Part of me's a little bit pissed off because the extra lag from other people being here probably makes it even harder for a mobile player to stick around in the already generally laggy server. And it's not like people are really in this world for any reason other than they just felt like they wanted to be here. And now we're doing this. Okay. All right. How do I kick someone? Yeah, I mean, what are you doing, bro? This is just asking for a kick. Don't come back or I'm banning you in my chat. Like, what are we doing, bro? Just when you think fruits can't reproduce cocoa nuts. No, and Jax is DCing again, bro. Oh, my. Oh, my, bro. Let's look at what Tank is building. Just adding various tools to his Steve. I'm assuming Jax is gonna need more time, right? Because their phone has just been dead for I don't even know how long. And they've missed, like, both of the extensions pretty much because of it. Sorry, my internet is ass. Yeah, that's another reason why other people joining is a problem. It's just gonna have to be invite only. It is what it is. That's on me. I should have just known. I should have just known. That's really on me. My fault, gang. I just thought it would be nice to have all of my build battles in one world, but this one's kind of buns anyway, because we don't really want Taiga. It's off. We'll call this a beta one. Forgot it's extra laggy because there's a billion camels too. What about a second non-invite only world where creativity thrives without the constraints of timing and competition? Yeah, that would be a realm. But I can only imagine how much worse a realm would go. You should probably put them here. Try a little bit away. Oh. I think that's gonna be too close. Just put it at the edge. This might work. No shot, it doesn't work. Put it all the way in the fucking corner. Sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's kind of short, though. Ah, whatever. No interfering with builds. Bro, they were DC'd from other people being here and their phone dying for, like, both of the extensions, bro. And they're playing on mobile. And D has a photo pulled up of their build. What are we doing? Y'all hate Jax for what, bro? I can't help with one jungle tree. Not one. It's not even a jungle tree, it's sapling placement. I wouldn't want help because then if I won, it wouldn't be authentic. Bray, what did you vote on whether or not a photo is cheating then? Just curious. I voted it. It's not cheating. You're just as two-faced as the man you admire. You're just as two-faced as the man you admire and you glaze every day. Y'all have no morals you stand on. No morals. That tree goes outside the boundaries. Oh, don't bring out the Evanita. That's like a year old. When was the last time I've been called Evanita? Dude, the new gens have never heard Evanita before. This is the first Evanita drop in the new gen era. Oh, 15 seconds, by the way. No more extensions on your interior. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your interior's finished, bud. Your interior's finished, bud. Now, guys, realistically, how much extra time should I give Jax? Because they weren't here for basically the entire first extension, half of the second extension, and they play on mobile. So genuinely, how much of a time extension should I give them? I'm thinking at least 15 minutes, if we're being honest. If we want it to be a little bit fair. They did get hard DC'd by their phone dying and extra people joining. Yeah, I was thinking 15. So we'll just do 15. And then this is hard limit. When the 15's over, it's over. It's from your own world. It's from your own world. Is this really true? Jackson's calling it an auto loss. On the Origins world? Can we join it for proof? We can't even join it for proof. That's not gonna hold up in court, buddy. Okay, damn, the taiga is fucking their enclosure up, though. That is tough. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a new world. A photo isn't proof that it's yours, gang. If we could join the world, it'd be irrefutable proof. Can you ask D what origin she is? Because she's not looking at chat, and I'm curious. I don't know what it means, but Bray is wondering what your origin is. I don't know what origins is. Whenever someone types origins, I think of the BO2 map. Jax, you don't have to bother breaking the ice. We understand it's a taiga. It's okay. CRP, I get you're sorry, brother, but you had to know what you were doing. It's not like I'm banning you, but like, come on, bro. It is what it is. It's on me. Like, I just have to make these, invite only. It is what it is. It's on me. They did, gasoline, Ray. 11 minutes left, by the way, Jax. Why are your leaves wilting? They don't... Oh, shit. Some of them do look like they are. Yo, I don't even know, bro. I don't think they should be. Is this? What is this? Calcite. No fucking shot. I have to hydrate. Drink up! I'll hydrate too. No, this is not Amy. This is Jax. That wasn't a value judgment on the calcite. I just didn't recognize the block. I think it looks nice. That's why I bothered to log it in my brain. Because I don't know any good block palettes for cherry. I think I played before that was a thing, but cool. Well, apparently the Bedrock version might not be on Java is what D is saying, but... I still have no fucking idea what Origins is. Guys, speaking of worlds, or of mods and of servers and of playing with people, my friend group is trying to start yet another Minecraft server. And of course, they always want it to be modded. And because I know it's gonna be like a 1 week thing, if that, like, if it even makes it to a week, I almost don't even know if I'm gonna join. Like, I almost don't even know. Like, pretty much every time I boot up Minecraft right now, it's so I'm streaming or I can make a short. Yeah, see? Like, even Webby's not really... Why is it always gotta be modded is my question. Like, I mean, I know why it's gotta be modded. Because the friend group member that always makes the servers will not play vanilla anymore, which is fine. But also, like, even if we played vanilla, I don't think our world would last a while anyway. It is what it is. I mean, I'm saying that like I would even be playing for a long time. Like, the only way I can play Minecraft worlds for a while now is if I'm playing with someone else, or I'm playing like for stream or something. Set a foot in California and you will become a campfire story. Should I verify that right now? Or is that a threat? I can't tell if that's a threat or you're just making a joke about how hot California is. Also, you think I'm gonna judge your build harshly because of pre-existing conditions? It's dead ass cheating, bro. I've avoided giving my opinion. Pulling a photo up in a build battle, that shit's cheating. I put it to a vote because I was trying to scam chat engagement. If it was up to me, that shit is straight up cheating, bro. Hey. Cheating. You're just jealous of my building prowess? Even if it's entirely built by you in a survival world, it's still, because it was not in the bounds of competition and you had infinite time, it is still cheating, bro. Done? Okay. Everybody shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter if it's cheating anymore because the chat voted that it was allowed for this one, so it doesn't even matter. Done, and then she immediately left. Oh, GG. Okay. Guys, we will start with the build I'm looking at, I guess. Fuck it. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is Jax's build. So, if I were to describe what I'm looking at here, I believe they have built an axolotl enclosure. Now, one thing we will not count against them is all of the ice freezing. We aren't going to count that because that's not their fault. I believe, and I was going to count this against them before, but because I've now realized that this is because of the ice, I'm not going to. I was going to bitch and moan about the current basically permanently fucking over their axolotls. But because it's not their fault that the ice is fucking with their current, their flow here, I am not going to count that against them. And I think if you do, you're a lesser human being and you don't deserve the air you breathe. That's maybe a bit far, but I honestly believe that. Now, they have also done... It needs to be night for this. Okay. Now, they have also included two... Oh, damn. The leaves are wilting on them. That kind of blows. They've also included 2 jungle trees, which they have built, just like B2K does, platforms for their bases. So let's look over their, what I believe is their main base platform here. They've got a huge enchanting enclosure, but Unk is actually not certain. Does this even get you level 30 enchants, or is it fucked up? Yo, all these bookshelves, but I'm dead ass not getting level 30 enchantments? Is this a... Take that as you will? Take that as you will. A billion bookshelves, no level 30 though. Tough. Tough. But they do have a brewing stand. No cauldron for the brewing stand, I'm noticing. Grindstone, obviously a furnace. We love the lanterns in here. They've got a smelting table and anvil. I already know because you've got an anvil, you've got water's vote, so that is what that is. And if we walk across the platform here along with them, got to do a jump at the end. You can climb up the ladder, jump across to a lit up platform. I don't know if there were more plans for this or not more plans for this, but they did say they were done, so I think this might just be for lights. Maybe it's just to enjoy a nice view, which there actually would be a view if we weren't in a super flat world. So I'm down to be willing to call this a viewing platform, if you will, to take a nice gander at nature, which I actually have one of those near my house, which is pretty nice. So that's cool. That's cool. Is there anything that I might have missed about your build, Jack, so you want to make sure that I highlight before we move on to the next build? Yes, Misty? Nope, you got it all. W. Where did Darth Maul get his Darth Vader? All right, so I'm going to ignore that. Moving on to the next build. We have D is Dead's build here. Now, again, this is a very controversial build because they used a photographic reference from a build that they built in another world of theirs. Take that as you will. That can freely impact your vote as you want it to, but it was ruled alive. Or sorry, it was ruled allowed. Okay? So, I will say, a beautiful exterior. Beautiful exterior. Particularly, I enjoy this back part over here. Now, if this were me, which it's not me, but if this were my build, I probably would have done something like this, maybe. But, of course, I'm not going to actually add on to that. I was only placing this because my brain just desperately needed to know if I actually thought that would look nice or not. But that's probably what I would have done. But I suppose I shouldn't be making recommendations because I didn't for the last build. Let's take a gander on the interior after a little bit. I just want to make sure I get every detail in. For example, damn, I can reach that from over here? What the fuck is my reach? Anyway, they have a sapling in a pot. Now, that's kind of interesting because if this tree grew, isn't it destroying the house? They do have calcite, which I noted earlier. I believe that's a nice contrast. They have... Oh, interesting. Doesn't look like there's any way to get up to this window part, but that might be a limitation of the time. They've got this beautiful farm out front. I don't know how this is getting watered. Probably underneath it. Now, it looks like they've got a little interior workspace area, complete with benches. Ooh, this is really nice. Unk's never seen this, actually. This is really nice. A stone platform with the anvil. The furnace that's got a campfire for the smoke. Check this innovation out. Okay. Oh, you waterlogged slabs. Oh, that's kind of 5-head, actually. I do like this trapdoor inner gate part, actually. They didn't have much time to get their interior done. They kind of blew their whole load on the exterior, which is fine. That's usually where you want to be blowing your loads, unless you're going for a very specific purpose. They also can't forget the chimney. Now, what's interesting about the chimney, it's a wooden chimney, which is interesting. Could burn the house down. But I'm not, listen, it's not like I know jack shit about chimneys. So, first off, we're going to get ratings out of the way before we do a final chat vote on who wins. So, for Jax's build, the oxalotl, I need my spyglass, please. The oxalotl enclosure, which, again, keep in mind, please do not knock them for the ice or for the fucked up current. That's not their fault. That's the world being shitty. For their oxalotl enclosure, which I feel like I didn't do a good enough job here of showing you the details of the fact that they're using andesite. They've got some tuff down here. They've got the sea lanterns. I'm going to turn it night real quick because they said their build was meant for night. Now, rate this build on a scale of 1 to 10. We will do a final vote after. I just want to get a general basis for what we are rating this build as, everybody. Okay. Now, it's interesting that Anvil Man is voting for this one as a 10 with a crying face emoji, even though both builds have an anvil. Sarasos is rating it a 3, but Sarasos is a known new-gen hater. He does not like Jax. Ray is giving it an honest-to-God 7.5. Septic a 4. Valerie a 9.5. Jax going on about ramen. Jackson is rating this a 7. Keep in mind, this is D's build. So Amy is not in the world. Now, let's go give some ratings to the other build, and then we will do the final vote. So, I'm going to go ahead and call this a Chateau. This is D is Dead's Chateau here. Beautiful color palette. Beautiful detailing on the side, or on the outside. A bit of a less livable space, but honestly, that just leaves room for the new tenants to make the interior what they want. So let's go ahead and get some ratings on D is Dead's Chateau. Of course, I have to mention, they did use a photo reference. But that was ruled for this build battle as not cheating. Take that as you will. 1 for the anvil would be a 0 without it, low key. Okay, a 0 is crazy. Valerie's dropping a 4. Cersos dropped a 10. Jackson dropped a 0. Bray dropped an 8. Jax is even voting, giving it a solid 3.7, which opens up the door for D. What would you rate your opponent's build? Because they have opened Pandora's box. They rated your build. So now we need to know what you rate their build. Septic is saying it's not cheating, and they gave it a 7. Hold, D is saying if we're calling mine a 3.7, I think this one is an honest 0. Fighting words. Fighting words. Okay. It's time for the vote, everybody. If you want your opinion on this to matter, you have to vote in the actual poll. The ratings were for fun. The poll is where the real decision is being made. Who wins? D? Chateau? Jax? Enclosure? And the poll is open, ladies and gentlemen. The poll is open. Jax is saying the interior would add a solid 6 points if it was there. If it was there is tough, bro. So far, we're looking at 60% for Jax, but it is dropping as we speak. It dropped from 67% down to 60 as we were speaking. Remember to get your votes in. We have 12 people here, and it looks like we've got 10 votes, actually. 10 votes. 58% for Jax. Another vote has been cast for D. It's a 1 vote difference, I think, right? We have 12 people here, and there are 12 votes. It's looking like Jax is going to win by, I think, only a small handful of votes. Congratulations, Jax. You lost your first build battle. You lost your second build battle. But you won your third build battle. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. As soon as people went against me for a non-rule, most people were in support of it, I think. Now the question is, do we do another build battle? Or do I end the stream because it's midnight? And I low-key need to be working on more shorts so I can hit that 1 million views mark on the month. I fear my life no matter who I voted for. Dude, I really want to do a build tag, though. I really want to do a build tag, though. Build tags are so fun. Jackson, did you change your account? Or is this, like, just a different activity? Is this just a whole-ass different Jackson? Do we have two Jack? I'm actually dead-ass confused. Did he cheat or win? Wait, do we have voter fraud in a B2K build battle? No, say it ain't so. We have voter fraud in a B2K build battle, bro. I voted twice. Oh, shit. We have voter fraud? I'm coin flipping. I'm coin flipping. Nah, it's going to a coin flip. It's going to a coin flip. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We had voter fraud. Oh, my God. Voters, claim your vote. You want heads? Okay, you typed it first. What happened? I was locked in on Minecraft. We did the poll for who wins. We did the poll for who wins, but there was voter fraud. Here we go. Here we go. 3. This is for all the marbles. I can't believe it's going to a coin flip because of the voter fraud. It was actually like 1 vote difference. Oh, shit. Okay. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. It actually went to a 50-50 on the votes. So technically speaking, the chat should be happy either way. Remember, you cannot hold it against either party. Neither party orchestrated the voter fraud. But there was voter fraud. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, it stands. It stands. It stands. It stands. It stands. GG's. Jax achieves their first win in the build battle. Took 2 L's to get there, but they got their first win. Now, that being said, Unk really wants to do a build tag. Problem is, who do we do the build tag with? I was kind of thinking just running D and Jax again. D, Jax, and then me, just a 3-man build tag. But should we do something else? Goal! Dude, Valerie running the goal is so funny. Alright, fuck it. We'll end stream with a build tag. Now, ooh, should we do a theme wheel? We've never done a theme build before. Wait, we've never done themes. And I have to start getting the theme wheel, like, made. So that we have a progressive theme wheel made. Okay. Y'all, we need ideas for themes. We need ideas for themes here, everybody. Oop, I full screened the wrong thing. Guys, we need ideas for themes. Alien. Okay. We can put alien. Is space the same as alien? Do we think space and alien are the same thing? One theme should be called Bray's Choice. What about... We're not dropping Cerasos. What would we... Hold. I will accept adding Cerasos, but only under this condition. Only under this condition. Parentheses, goblins. Thoughts? This is the only way I'm accepting a Cerasos theme. Is if it's actually goblins. We're just calling it the Cerasos category. Alright, we'll drop nature. We'll drop underground. I don't know about planet, because that, well... I don't know about planet. Bomb. What about warfare for bomb? Because I think bomb's too limiting. Oh, we'll do cartoon. Ooh, I fuck with pirates. Samurai is good. We'll do Wild West instead of cowboys. Pirates, sea, boats. Samurai, feudal Japan. We'll do Asia, so China, Korea, modern Japan, Thailand, etc. Ooh! Dystopian. Is apocalypse the same thing as dystopian? Not really, but I think dystopian's really hard to... We'll do apocalypse. Cyberpunk? We'll do future. Do you think cyberpunk and future are noticeably different? Notice he didn't put Taiwan. China's got a lot of money. Taiwan. One color? Okay. Monocolor? Sure. We can do fungal / mushroom. Seafaring, because I want underwater ocean life. Bikini Bottom, just so that we understand the theme, sort of. A B2K theme? What would people even make? Add Lil B2K. Okay, how about this? How about this? I'll add a Lil B2K category, but there's a big caveat here. Respin if B2K is building. Because this way it allows the viewers to have their own spin on whatever they think I represent, but I don't think I should be allowed to build myself. Insects? How would you do insects? Is that not nature? I feel like that's just nature. Ooh, video games is a good one. Hell? Okay. Hell, demons. We can even put that as nether theme. We can do animals, insects. No, I don't know how you would do that. Well, I guess that's the interesting part of the theme is you figure out how to do that. No, that's also nature. I'm gonna count that as nature. Nature, can be either plant life, animal life, insects, etc. Fantasy. We already have Western, don't we? Yeah, Wild West / Western. Giant blocks or items. I feel like that's kind of just boring, no? Here's why I think giant blocks and items is boring, because there's only so many times someone builds a giant pickaxe or a giant sword or a giant crafting table, and eventually you're just like, okay, it's just a big block. How could we possibly do an anvil theme, bro? White long. Okay, I think we have enough. I think we have enough. All right, this is the wheel for now. Cerasos phrases. No. The new gens don't know enough Cerasos phrases, bro. There's too much old lore. Heavenly theme? Okay, we do have hell, so we should add a heaven theme. Heaven, so we have angels, clouds, Golden Gate. We have 20 themes. That's enough. That's enough. We have 20 themes. Okay, no more themes. Okay, here's what we're about to do then. And this is the last thing we're going to do on stream, and then it's over for the night, okay? Keep your theme ideas for later. We've got enough just to spin the wheel now. Whenever we bring up the theme wheel, we can add more to it. But just for now, okay. I will make the world. Don't load one. I will make it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something I've been calling build tag, okay? It's going to be 30 minutes total. It's going to be me, D, and Jax. What we're going to do is we're each going to take 5-minute turns, alternating. And we'll figure out who goes first, who goes second, who goes third, fourth, fifth, whatever. You cannot destroy whatever your teammate has added. You can only add on. If you have placed the block, you can destroy the block. But you cannot destroy what a teammate has placed down. So we will each technically get 10 minutes, but it's going to be broken up, okay? We're about to spin for the theme. Here we go. Please be something I can build. We have to respin the first one. Or do we cut it down for time? And I remove myself. And we have Jax and D build tag whatever B2K is. I didn't want this category to roll right away, bro. What if someone griefs? I just ban them from my chat. Fuck it. Like, at that point, you're just fucking with my stream. I'll just ban you and move on. It is what it is, bro. That's on you at that point. Guys, should I have them build tag me, or should I respin? Oh, I should probably take the achievement counter off, huh? Respin? All right, let's respin. Monocolor? Oh, we got fungal mushroom. Okay, Unk was not about to do monocolor. Okay. We're doing a fungal or mushroom themed build. Now let me make the world. Now I will explain in a little bit more detail how this is gonna work, okay? So I'm going to make this, unfortunately, invite only, because people love to just fucking join and fuck with my whole vibe. Build tags. Okay. Flat world. Tunneler's dream. Can I choose a specific, biome? Invited players. I would say you could join if we didn't have someone who is known to have a laggy time. Always day. If we didn't have, who's that? So Jax plays on mobile. And they already lag. And they were getting DC'd earlier when we had multiple people joining. Do normal? Well, I think I can set it to night, right? Or is this like even the command doesn't work? I actually don't know. I guess to be safe, I'll keep it normal. Because I'm on mobile and it's fine. I don't know, man. They were lagging. It is what it is. It's not like you need to be in-game to spectate, let's be real. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't generate taiga again. Hopefully. I gotta get the timer back up. Can you guys see the timer? It's not showing up for you, is it? What the fuck? I guess I'll reopen it. There we go. Okay. It's taiga again. Dude, fuck. That's so annoying. Is there no way I can force it to be not fucking taiga? Anybody know? Oh, Tunneler's Dream is like changes it. Okay, we'll do Overworld. I think it's because I keep doing Tunneler's Dream. I think. Invited players. Okay. Build tag. There we go. Okay. How do you invite players to a world? Oh, probably like this, right? Okay, you're both invited. Hopefully that works. The reason I'm still going to do a border is just because it's visually so nice for later. How big of a border should we do, guys? Should we just do 30 by 30 again? Call it a day? I mean, 30 by 30 is like a lot of space. How you win this? You don't. This is just for fun. There's no winning this. No, fuck it. We won't do a border. Why not? Actually, nah. The border just looks too nice. It'll be so nice for later. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm eating pickles. All right. Well, I guess you won't. I guess we don't want you building first, huh? Okay, so what order should we do? Chat, do you care? Because remember, we're going to do it. Each player is going to get... Okay, so Jax will go first. Guys, I think it's kind of cinema if I go last. No, actually, I'll go second, and then D will finish it. Okay. I actually think that's best. So it'll be a 5-minute segment from Jax, a 5-minute segment from me, a 5-minute segment from D, and then one more round of that. And that's how we'll do it. All right. Jax, are you ready for your segment? Type R whenever you're ready. R. All right. 3, 2, 1. The first 5 minutes goes. Honestly, I probably should give them... I'm leaving by. Good night, Valerie. Remember to drink your water, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Why do you need borders? Why do you guys... What's the issue with the borders, guys? Why are we so hyper-focused on the borders? Is it really that hard to figure out why the borders are here? Oh, I'm noticing they fucked their shit up a little bit. I hate the borders? What? What? Alright. Anyway, looks like they're trying to start with a sphere, but as someone who has booted up plots a billion times, they've kind of fucked their sphere up. Oh, maybe they aren't going with a sphere. Well, not a sphere, but like a circle? It's not a sphere. Build! 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 You don't have to type! Build! You got limited time! Build! You got 3 minutes 20 left! Okay, now the question is whether or not, I mean, in a regular build tag battle, we would theme. So this theme is mushroom slash fungal. Mushroom slash fungal is the theme. Now, Unk has no fucking idea what he's going to add to this at all. So ideally, if this were a build battle version of tag, my team would have strategized. A, we would talk about what we're building, which we can still do. We'll figure it out. But in a battle, we would probably have put me in a spot where I only have to do structural stuff. We're building a mushroom, duh. Yeah, but like, there's so much more that could mean, though. What block is even being used? Oh, mushroom stem. Yeah, that checks out. Make a foot fungus? Okay, make a foot fungus, unironically, would be a good idea for a build if this were a build tag battle. Actually would be a good way to flip the theme on its head. No bullshit. No bullshit. Okay. I opened up Discord to check what Bray had sent me, and I saw a thumbnail of Kanye as a Cyclops. And he said it's music to die to. All right. Yeah, there's so many ways you could take fungal slash mushroom. So many ways. Like, you could even make mold. You could make a moldy sandwich. You're running 15 seconds left. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's enough. No more. No more. No more. No more. All right. Well, they do have a time handicap for being on mobile anyway. Okay, so the question is, I'm going second. You're third in the tag, by the way, D. I'm going second here. So let's take a gander on what they have built so far. So they've just basically started a mushroom stem. Now Unk doesn't really like, this is huge, by the way. This is huge. Make it cave inwards a bit, then up more. Okay, okay, Jax has a plan. Hey, by the way, you two, feel free to talk with fence or with signs. I mean, I guess you could also talk in game chat, but I think it would be kind of cool for stream if you talked on fences, and then when I'm done building, I can read what you guys are conferring about. All right, here comes my 5-minute segment. Starting in 3, 2, 1, bang. Now, here's what's kind of scary for Unk right now. Okay, guys? So, because I want to maximize the amount of time that I have to build, because I'm, like, bad when it comes specifically to speed building in Bedrock, because the fly still feels very weird to me, I have my fucking chat closed, because I had to close it. I had to close it while I clicked my timer. So this is just 5 minutes where my chat is just the wild fucking west. I can't read it. So just, can we like be nice in there? And also, if I ignore your message, again, I literally cannot read my chat right now. I gotta maximize this time. It is what it is. I hope you guys understand, bro. I hope you guys understand. Yeah, all right, so we're fucked. Anyway, Jax, it looks like D is trying to talk to you on the fences over there. I don't know if you want to confer with our teammate or not. That's up to you. That's up to you. That's up to you. All right, I'm probably gonna build this up. Oh my god, I got 340 left already. Holy shit. Okay. Unk's just gonna try and structurally do what we want. All right, Unk's just gonna try and structurally do what we want real quick. Yeah. So by the way, Jax, it does look like D is trying to talk to you on the fence over there. There's one on the inside that cannot be there. Oh my. Okay, you're mad about that one block. I will break it just for you. I will break it just for you. Unk will do his job as a good teammate. Remember, you cannot destroy what your teammates place down, by the way, in case you are worried about why they are so frantically worried about that. You cannot destroy anything your teammate has placed down. That is against the rules. That is against the spirit of the little fun that we're having here. I wouldn't really call it a challenge. I wouldn't even really call it a, I mean, it's not a you know, it's not a build battle per se, so I can't say it's the spirit of the competition, but you know, for now, it's whatever. So Unk doesn't know how big or tall they want this to be, and they keep saying make it curve a little bit inwards. So I'm just kind of doing that all around, and I'm hoping to just give them a good base to build off of. I don't think I want to go too much higher so they can start building the cap. It's the cap, right? That's what it's called for mushrooms. I think it's the cap. That being said, I don't know what color they're planning for the mushroom, but they can do that. Now, here's where Unk actually wants to put his mark on the build. I don't want to just get hard carried here, so Unk's going to do a doorway. I hope my team doesn't absolutely fucking hate me for this, but Unk's doing a doorway. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I'm going to use my last minute to do this. Where's a good spot for a doorway? Honestly, right here is perfect. Right here is perfect. Unk's going to put a doorway here. I've got a minute left for this door. Okay, I'm going to use pale oak because it's basically my favorite door in the game. Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't fucking cheat. Wait, you're so right. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't even do a fucking doorway. The only person that can do a doorway is Jax. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, for the last minute, I'm gonna, oh, fuck me. How do I forget my own rule that I fucking made, bro? That's actually true. I just said the rule. Thank God I don't have my chat open. Nah, my whole chat's got to be making fun of me. Nah, bro. Fuck, dude. 8 seconds left. Unk's done. Oh, God. Okay, reset. Don't build yet. Oh, God. Okay, time set day. Let me just take a gander at everything we got here. We're clearly building or trying to build a stem of a mushroom. Now that I take a gander at it from further away, Unk really made it curve inward, maybe a bit too much. Maybe I should have focused on the verticality. I could have got a few more layers in there if I wasn't brain dead and tried to make a door. But whatever. D, are you ready for your 5 minutes? Type R in the chat whenever you're ready for your first 5 minutes. R. All right. 3, 2, 1. It begins. Now, while she starts her build, I'm going to go ahead and read on the fences what sorts of plans they were making. Call Lil B2K Evanita from now on, please. I beg. And you also ask him to see this creature disgusts me clip. And Jax is trying to destroy it so I don't see their machinations. I was really hoping we were making plans for the build, but we were just yapping about bullshit. All right, no, that's fair. 4 minutes left, by the way. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I saved it. I read the whole convo out loud on stream. What do we... Fine, you know what? Fine. Fine. How about this? How about this? How about this? If Unk hits his 1 million views for the month goal, which is a toss-up. I'm being genuinely serious. I don't know if I'm going to hit it. But if I hit it, we could celebrate by showing the new gens the This Creature Disgusts Me clip. Honestly, it's not even like that. It's not really like a reward. But it's also like no one but me benefits for the million views this month. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get a way to weasel out of showing that clip. Kind of like don't want that clip to like resurface like ever. All right, you have 2.5 minutes left. You have just now crossed the 2.5 minute mark. That clip is TOS. It's not TOS. All right, let's not gas this clip up. We've already gassed the clip up more than enough. The new gens are going to be disappointed when they see the clip. Like, let's be real. Two minutes on the clock for Miss D. Low-key, I would be starting the top now. I gotta go. Good night, Tang. Remember, drink your water and sleep well tonight, buddy. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream, buddy. And I hope to see you in the next one. Later, bud. Now, my question is, like, what are our plans for the mushroom from here on now? Are we just really going to build a giant mushroom and call it a day? Or, like, we could have done something with this mushroom. You know what I'm saying? I guess the person who decides that really is Jax, because they built the bottom. So if they just never choose to build a door or anything, then, like, I guess I could still build a door and just, like, make stairs to it. Oh, my God! I'm so disappointed in myself that I didn't think about this. Anyway, you have 30 seconds left. Let me look up what I was going to look up. Oh my God, we could have built one of these, bro. I'll show it when her timer's done. You got 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I gotta destroy what you've added. I know you're on a bit of a delay. I'll destroy like that. All right. So, I don't think I really need to show much. We just extended the mushroom. But what I am going to show is the idea that I just now realized we could have built if Unk wasn't brain dead stupid and he just thought about it faster. These are mushroom houses in the Skyrim DLC Dragonborn. We could have made Tel Mithrin. Oh my God. You know what? Shelve that. Maybe there's a build battle in the future where we somehow get this theme again. Do you rather Bedrock or Java? Okay, I'm going to assume you think when I'd rather play Bedrock or Java. I would rather play Java right now. Anyway, all right. Jax, are you ready for your part of the build? Go ahead and type R whenever you are ready. Looks straight out of Spore. Bro. All right. 3, 2, 1. Bang. At LilB2K, I paused my game to be here. Bray, can I embarrass myself? I was indeed the 10, 11, possibly even 12-year-old that was wearing those shirts. And I was wearing the super classic creeper coming out of a stone, like opening in a cave shirt. I was wearing that. Yes, I was wearing that to middle school. Yes, you can make fun of me for it, but I was in middle school. We need proof, though. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Now, I think by the time Eat, Sleep, Game, Repeat was one of them, I had stopped. I paused my anime to be here. Did Cersos just out himself as a weeb? Oh, Jax is thinking. 3 minutes on the board. 3 minutes on the board. Nah, being a weeb is still not cool. But liking anime is just fine. I don't think being a true verified weeb will ever be cool. But maybe we have insanely different definitions of weeb. I'm talking about the guy that shows up to school in a kimono. Or an Akatsuki overall. Or not overall. Would you really call that a cloak? I've been through all the great shifts. I was watching anime when even telling a nerd that you were watching anime would make the nerd feel like he was cooler than you. Even while he got shoved into his locker. A minute 35. A kimono is hella tough to fuck you on. Any piece of clothing is hella tough depending on where you wear it. A kimono to a high school is not fucking swag at all, bro. Short guys do not have it better than tall guys now. We are not about to start this discourse. Okay? We're not about to just show up on the Lil B2K broadcast and just straight up lie. We are not about to start this. Cersos drops wholly true. I'm being serious? Then I don't fucking believe you. Even if you're being serious, you have some insane misinformation. I'm being so dead ass. 20 seconds left, by the way. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. It's now Unk's turn. So it looks like we are starting the construction of the mushroom top. Once again, guys, feel free. You have so much lag. Oh, that is true. We actually should give you the handicap time for mobile. How much do you think is worth it, guys? Because maybe like a minute, an extra minute and a half. I guess I could give them 2 minutes because I didn't give them the handicap before. I'm going to give them a minute. So like a minute each. So they get an extra 2 minutes here. All right, I'm going to give you an extra 2 minutes. Are you ready? Type R. All right. 2 minutes is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, you've got your extra 2 minutes. Do you think people who crave pickles when they're pregnant give birth to pickle likers? I'm not sure a pregnant craving like really has any bearing. Hello. Welcome, local shopper. Local shopper, this is the ending segment of the stream. We are doing a 3-man build tag. The theme, we spun a theme wheel. The theme was fungal / mushroom. That's what we rolled. This is the second turn that everybody's getting. So everybody is getting a 5-minute turn to only add onto the build. You cannot break what someone before you has added onto it. This is Jax, who is building right now. This is their last turn. And then it will be my turn. And then we will finish off with D, who will finish off the build. I can't help but notice we went way out of the barrier for the top. But I'm going to let it slide. I'm going to let it slide. 20 seconds left, by the way. 20 seconds left. 19. 15 seconds left. I think they're just trying to give me a general idea of what they're doing, which is good. I already have a general idea of what we're going on. That was a good one that I didn't say earlier because I couldn't. All right, time's up. 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 I'm gonna break that one. All right. Unk's final turn here. This is my last 5 minutes I'm gonna get. Once again, because I'm going to use all of my 5 minutes, unfortunately, chat is going to be closed. D and Jax, if you want to talk to each other, feel free to use the fences, or sorry, the signs, and we'll be good. Hello, I'm new here. What are we doing? Mr. FDFURXDFUFG. I have a bone to pick with you, by the way. Because you asked me to put a Red Dead Redemption 2 logo into my build world that I do for the shorts. And I immediately complied. The logo's in the world. And then you asked again. Anyway, starting my 5-minute segment. Unfortunately, I have to close chat for this. If some kind soul could be so nice as to explain to Mr. FDFURXDFXDFUFG what is going on, then feel free. You should be able to make a poll. I think you can do anything. I don't know. Go ahead and run a poll on whether or not we let Jax make another mushroom. Okay. I'm not sure how I would do one. Do you not have a little... You know what? I'll figure it out later. I'll just start the poll. Do we let Jax make another smaller mushroom? Yay or nay? All right. The poll will finish when I'm done with my time. Okay, here we go. I'm starting my timer. When I start it, my chat will be closed for the 5 minutes because I just can't have it open. All right, 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, so Unk already knows basically what I should be doing here, and I'm just gonna do my job and layer up the mushroom the way that we need it to. Okay, so I'm just gonna do my job and layer the mushroom to the best of my abilities. Okay, so I think it's actually best if I don't focus on those layers up there and I focus on doing the ring around the rosy method, where I just continuously go around here and I elevate it. The reason I think this is a better strat is because this should, with its simplistic movements, mechanically speaking in-game, I think... Hey, I said the poll would be done when my timer's done, by the way. People can still vote. Unless, how many people do we have in the chat? I can't see right now. Can you see how many votes are in for the chat, or no? Because if it's like basically the same amount of votes as viewers, then sure. Okay. That's fine. BRB. All right, they're leaving anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, I think this is just the best method that I have for building right now for covering ground. Because this is basically a race at this point, so that we can hopefully finish the build in the allotted time. So I just have to get some fucking coverage down, basically. Which is why I'm being a little bit haphazard with the specificity. Yeah, that's what I was going for. And the diligence of my building here. I'm trying to just get some fucking coverage down so that the mushroom is actually covered and ends up looking like a mushroom and doesn't just look like a weird tree with like dead fucking branches. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I will say there is something interesting. Now that you mentioned RDR2 again, this has made me rethink about it. There is something interesting with Mr. FDF, whatever the fuck his name is. I can't read it because I don't have my chat open. Now, this is a little bit sus. This is a little bit sus. Okay? I don't know how my chat's going to take this. We might have an alien walking amongst us. I'll be honest with you. We might have an alien. We might have an imposter. We might have a not real human being is what I'm trying to get at. Okay? That account was made 2 days ago or something like that. 2-3 days ago. So they basically made the account to ask me to put RDR2 in the game, I think. Now, take that as you will, my chat. My young chatters. But we might have an alien walking amongst us. What does it mean that their account is that new? I don't know. I don't know. Why is my YouTube account the first account they would go to on a new account? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I have 5 seconds. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Now, what did I do? I think I did a decent job, sort of. I mean, I provided coverage. I probably should have put more down here. But I think I did a decent job, bro. I got a lot of blocks down. I got a lot of blocks down. Some parts look like shit. I'll be real. Some parts look like straight buns. But I got a lot of blocks down. All right, let me know when you're ready for your 5 minutes. And I've got my chat open, Acton. Start us in. All right, 3, 2, 1, bang. I just thought, Red Dead Redemption 2 should have 2 appearances and 1 small and a big one. Yeah, I'm a bot. Over 500 accounts I own are subbed to this channel. That would be so detrimental to my channel. I hope that's not true. I don't think it's true. That would be so bad. That would also be so bad for my confidence, too. That'd be like the worst thing I could hear right now. Is B2K lame is the poll you wanted to run? Are we for real? Is B2K lame is the poll you wanted to run? Are we dead ass right now, bruh? This shit don't make no type of sense. 3 minute 44 right now. I just beat Stereo Madness with my foot. Sarsos confirmed a foot freak. AKA he's got freakish skills with his foot. You know what? Yeah. That's a better nickname for Sarsos now. That's a good slander angle. Calling Sarsos a foot freak. Did I miss a block? Oh. You might not have time to worry about it, by the way. You've got 2 minutes 40. We might just have to get it covered and call it a day. We might just have to get it covered. Here's some deep lore, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dude, yes. Bro, I actually probably will hit a milli. The reason I made this is because a friend of mine watches you. And he said, hold. Wait, what about me as a... Hold on. Wait, this raises some interesting questions. What about me as a streamer is so radioactive that you need to make a new account? Wait a minute. A minute left, by the way, on your timing. A minute left. I bet it's Creature. Nah, bro. Creature's long gone. Didn't want to ruin my rep if you were a bad YouTuber. So you have rep now? The story deepens. The lore runs deep. There's like 6 YouTube accounts that aren't YouTubers on YouTube that I think have a reputation. Oh my god, you have 5 seconds. Oh. We fucking failed. It's got a gap. It's got a gap. You can't close it. You can't close it. This is cheating. Oh, fuck. Have a good day. All right. Well, that was a fun build tag. What we built is almost a mushroom. Hey, I see you. Hey! Whatever. You guys didn't even notice the other hole. Fine, if we're all cheating, I guess I gotta cheat with my team. It is what it is, bro. I guess I gotta cheat with my team, bro. OKC flops for fouls. I guess I gotta flop for a foul. I don't want my beautiful subscribe to wall to have a small YouTuber on it. The most insulting thing I've ever had said in my chat, and someone basically told me I was addicted to being a loser once. Holy shit, bro. Based respect. Okay. That's the mushroom. That's the mushroom, and that's the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all remember to drink your water. I hope you hydrate tonight, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. But that is the stream. That is the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will be seeing y'all in the next one, okay? I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be live tomorrow. Let's be real. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Wait, hold. Cersos, can you bless me real quick? That is true. Wait. You have a bad fever and haven't asked Cersos for a blessing even once? I'll be at my grandma's house tomorrow. 07. Enjoy your time with your grandma. I never met any of mine. This is what Cersos' blessing looks like? Can you still make the... You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, I already have. And now we're putting Lil Boy 2000 in my chat. All right, good night, everybody.